Hello.
How's it going?
Going alright. We're trying to
It's going okay.
I came here to watch video games and play cutscenes.
And be positive. Don't forget that part.
What the? Well, that comes naturally. I don't need to remind the audience.
Chris, positivity is what I live for personally.
It is to be expected at this point. I hope.
It's a good vibe. Just like this title screen theme, it's also a good vibe. I love I keep listening to it too on my over the week. It's just really nice.
very spooky.
Yuki Kajiura music hits very differently. I like it a lot.
Very spooky and creepy.
I've been spending some time listening to some Pain. The Xenosaga ending. Well, not the ending theme, but the ending theme.
Alright, so previously on Xenosaga Episode 2, side quests, but also Shion and the others dive into Momo's mind. They arrive at the U.R.T.V. development facility in the Yuri Institute. There, they saw Yuli's daughter Sakura, who was the research facility test subject in Momo's model. They also witnessed the intensive daily training undergone by Junior, Rubido, Guinan, Nicoredo, and Albedo. One day, the three go on a mission to dive into Sakura's subconscious domain. We're left off.
Expand domain.
We're diving into dives here.
Expand gong.
Alright, so, since the last session, we went back and did, the GS mission that I missed off screen with the book selling puzzle. Did it in one try after the screen was over. It was like 8 seconds left to go, and I was like, oh, it was quite refreshing to see. So we got, managed to get the associated, double attack with Shion and Junior. Archangel's Requiem. This is all physical pierce. Stock. Quite handy for a couple for like one of the enemies here as well as when I was doing my grinding. So I did a little bit of it. Everyone got up at least 3 to 4 levels. I made sure to spread around the party and make sure everyone learned some skills as we went in. So everyone learned a couple of things. Most characters learned Cycle Pocket, break B10 and focus one. At least, not everyone, but we're getting there with a good chunk of people.
Can I just say that I appreciate the Junior's double text make reference to his text from the first game?
That's quite nice. There are quite a few references to the first game when current people text. Momo learned Medical All in level 2, Class C, and Shion and Revert. This is handy. Just have now. I also want to make sure Momo learns Revert before this dungeon's over. This is a little bit of handy extra.
Speaking of playing cutscenes, it's gonna be some battles.
Yeah, this is a decently length dungeon, so there's gonna be quite a bit of fighting going on. And the wipe that happened during the end of the last session, that was basically a big botchy botch on my part. I should have just went for the juggler, and I did not. I didn't. While grinding, I learned the ins and outs of the enemies we were fighting, and one of them was basically, hey, one of these resists physical, one of these resists ether attacks. Pick your place.
Wow. The music loaded.
There you go, game.
It loves loading the music.
So, vacillation is the big one since it typically busts the enemy party first thing it goes, so yeah, you need to like take it out as soon as you can. Well, the other two is just like, they're very weak to physical and especially piercing. So Junior has a field day with them. And KO-S-MOS
Wow, it's a Twitter comment.
KO-S-MOS also does it pretty well.
My apologies, X.
You know, I'm starting to understand why he chose X as the name. He is the biggest X on the freaking planet.
Oh yeah. Removing likes and retweets on the home feed.
Okay.
Yeah, because I really want to spend an X per click to do things that I can already do.
Right. Goodbye.
Done.
Yay, see.
And she gets to go again. Holy shit! Or you boosted her.
Yeah. Kind of
They really need a sound effect when a boost triggers. Even episode 1 had that.
Well, there is a sound effect. It's just very quiet.
Oh.
You did not bring them the Chaos Emeralds.
Don't worry, you'll get a more defined sound effect in episode 3 for when someone boosts.
Good.
There are several sound effects here that I recognize, but I can't quite place them. Like this one. I think it is also from World of Warcraft.
Sounds like something from Ghost of the Roses.
Oh, okay, I heard it that time.
Or from the first Pokemon OP when Charizard's breathing fire.
Look, they had to go with stock sounds for the budget, okay?
True.
Booster points?
The enemies have been exterminated.
Yes, thank you.
Gonna keep Kosos in the party for a little bit since we just got her. She needs some skill points.
And if we don't, we won't see her for a while, eventually.
Yes! Yeah! After this dungeon, she's gone again.
I suppose because we won't be fighting any Gnosis, so there's no need for the effect. So there you go. Whoa.
You can't get away from my sensor.
It's always funny. I appreciate that despite the upped speed of combat animations and well, combat in general,
Hello.
battles are still about the same length as the previous game, just because of the load times and the upped HP on enemies.
Yeah. They'll get longer until I like get on my way to level up. Then they'll be as long as episode 1.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Until then, just try to keep my party HP topped up.
No place. Sorry, I had something in my throat.
Jesus, alright. Yeah, I see you there, Kris.
Hello, Ron. Sorry, I didn't give you the opening you deserved.
Alright.
Yeah, now that Ron's here, I can show off double tech. We can rate the S-craft.
Which one is it for
For Junior and Shion. Oh, we'll do it after this fight.
Junior and Shion? It's gonna be
Featuring
crazy. I'm sure it's
I
gonna
should
be
hit you once you're weak to your attacks.
And it has 1,000 HP left. Oh.
We just
And
need
it's just
to buff up
gonna,
MOMO.
like just poke enemies on occasion so you can just get boost.
Wow, so it's like building meter in Third Strike. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is beam.
Stay back.
Oh, that's good enough.
I still think he's hitting you with a steel chair every time.
You was hit by even struck by a steel chair.
See? Easy.
Easy peasy.
I'm glad I could help.
Yeah, Momo takes care of those guys pretty good.
Momo swimsuit is pretty cute.
I like it. It's very nice.
I had to kill him. It was out of necessity.
Indeed.
I'll blow this up. Blow this up.
Blows up.
Come on. Give it to again.
There you go.
Blows up.
Forbidden device. It appears to be some non-dive device. What could this be?
Are we
Diving
going
deeper.
Inception?
So this is a forbidden device. You remember in the in the first session they were talking about this in one of the guys' second militia. This is strictly for post game, so just know that it exists.
I was gonna be like, oh, is that where the super bosses are gonna spawn?
Yeah.
Yeah, so absent silhouette.
Yeah.
We've got no time
It's
for
happening.
nurses like you.
Oh, we got full stock for this. This is good.
Such a good battle theme.
Why does KOS-MOS only get 1 stock and they get 3?
It's random.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, it could be they all get 4 stocks like in Smash.
Right, this gets losing the front, so yeah. Here you go, Ron.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Done.
It's a really cool idea. I just don't like how Junior is stiff during his shooting.
Yeah.
I don't like how
the
bullets are
first
stiff.
shot was bad. The others were
I-
fine.
I think I'm gonna give it a 6.
That's,
I will
for
up
these
that to
so
like an
far.
8
That's
or
pretty.
9.
That's pretty for these. That's pretty good. That's
All
All
pretty
that
good.
build up for that. Holy shit.
I like how Shion just sends the thing into the air and then stands there the whole time.
No, she's done her job.
Her job is done, yeah.
As always, it is Junior who's holding Shion back.
Charging.
No, I thought it was really good. The
Come on, let's go.
Oh, that's good.
image there of the angel wings, you know, the
It feels like Paradise Lost, and I think that's why I like that part.
look real nice.
You know, this
And I
could, you know, this,
appreciate
could-
the
this is good to
idea.
keep something have you rate the first game's text Ron, just for fun.
Yeah, I should have.
It's really
But,
trying to load.
We definitely didn't use all of them either.
There's
No,
there's-
I mean we used
No
like
time for
most. I
nurses
used
We
like
used
most
most
of them.
yeah.
I think the
I was
only
gonna
one
say-
like didn't like actually use, of course, was like
Chaos is level 51.
yeah, divide spear.
I usually rate stuff that are like super attacks, but there's no like super attacks in
Well, there-
Saga 1.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
one. Air to Kaiser.
Oh, I mean, that's a 11.
That's a 12 anyway.
Yeah, so, you know.
Question is, would we rather take these or the ones from or the S crafts from Cold Steel 1?
I don't know.
Cold Steel 1.
Probably Cold
At
Steel
least
1,
out
yeah.
of the ones we've seen so far anyway here. Then again, it also has like a solid 7
Oh,
years
that's A, not B.
of freshness and, you know, new game design to it.
But anyway,
I mean,
Well, speaking of which... Oh, go ahead, Kris.
I know the Shion and Junior attack there, I think, is much better than pretty much any
Yeah, I think
the
it's
Cold Steel
cut
1 S
above.
crafts.
I think it's cut above most of the Cold Steel 1 S crafts.
I can't think of any I'd
Punching
like
around.
more.
I mean, I guess I'd like it over, I don't know, like Machias's maybe, because it's just bang bang, big gun
My
bang.
internet's dying, Squirtle. Yeah.
Oh no.
He's got a shotgun, which makes it as good as it is.
I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, speaking of trails, and by trails I mean Falcon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now it's Tokyo Xanadu
All
too.
systems clear.
They also announced a release date for Daybreak 1.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
It's Chris's birthday.
It is.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Not
very
today, dear YouTubers and or Twitch streamers. It's the 5th of July. If you're
Yeah,
watching
of
this on the 5th of July, you better say happy birthday, Christian, in the comments.
You better
I
add
will
Chris on
look
Dis-
into it.
You better add
Or-
Chris on Discord and say in DMs happy birthday to him.
So clearly, if you see this before his birthday, you have to come back for his birthday.
Yes, set a reminder in your Google Calendar to come back.
cool. Ready here first.
Make this the most commented and watched part of the Let's Play.
No, don't.
No, dude.
Or, I mean, do if there might be some incredibly cool stuff happening in this session. I promise you, there will be some incredibly cool stuff happening in this session, so you better keep watching.
Speaking of incredibly cool stuff, we finished Invisible Victory on Tuesday.
And now
Yeah,
you're
we did.
caught up and lamenting the fact that there is no new news and content.
Yep.
Now you are in the know.
Saying they slightly left it on a cliffhanger is an understatement. That was a huge.
Now
cliffhanger.
you are in the know. You are in the
think-
suffering.
Gnosis
So is
materialization
Sosuke, but hey, he got over it.
I think my thing with Invisible Victory is that it's definitely better than Second Raid, but
I think
don't know.
some people will fight you on that one, Ron.
I don't know. I think
Invisible Victory has some rough spots, I think.
It
I
does.
think so
yeah.
too.
Like
But,
some of the CG is pretty rough, but the hype moments and stuff in Invisible Victory are very hype.
I think for me, it's seeing Tessa do way more than just be, the
Tessa just
buddy.
being a captain and doing her job is the best.
She
Also,
like bench press the entire cast.
Yeah.
did you guys know that Tessa and Sosuke only meet once in Invisible Victory, and that's for the very end?
Yeah, they
that's
sure
another-
do.
That's another thing. I think I like Sosuke more in this one than Second Raid, because in Second Raid it gets very hard to watch near the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes to the ringer, like way even worse, and it's just
Yeah.
bad,
even though-
it's bad juju's.
He gets to go back to like season 1 Sosuke for a little bit in Invisible Victory.
He
Yeah.
does. Like, Kaname's captured, but he was more than determined to go get her back no matter what.
Also,
As opposed to being depressed and downer that he was separated from her.
Also,
Also,
the
we get to
levitating really helped me out. It's just really amazing.
Also, we get to see him kill a lot more people in Invisible Victory than we do the other series.
Okay, I will admit, Nami dying was not good.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up too. Like, it was great, except for Nami dying.
The
Getting
original,
shot.
the writer, it was even when they aired the episode where she goes, it's there was like,
Did I make a mistake?
I make a mistake doing this. Is like what? This is like coming back to awake. Why did I write her? Why did I write her to die all those years ago? He hates it.
He hates it.
What's done is done now.
I will say, though, I like how I called the villain out for being inspired by Sean Reno.
Nice,
that
yeah.
was pretty funny.
Onimusha 3.
Legitimately was an XP of him.
First time I saw him, I was like, hey, this guy looks like Sean Reno.
Little did Ron know.
Surprise.
I had
Oh,
a
yeah.
very cursed thought while we were watching,
Was
and that was, well, no, you guys, Matt, you and Ron heard me say this, but Ray and Kristen, imagine if FMP Family does so well in print that they adapt it as an anime before they finish the anime of the original light novels.
Ooh, that's funny. That'd be
Because
cool.
the rest of the
That's
series-
also funny.
Then we get the rest of the series through flashbacks.
Yeah. Yeah, just imagine, like, the first 2 episodes are just, here's what happened at the end of the series.
Oh yeah, last night me and some friend groups watched Zexel subbed, and I can proudly say that it was not that bad. Like, especially if you don't mind Astral carrying the first 12 episodes.
I mean, I don't. Astral's my boy.
Yeah, we'll get the actual best character in 13 though with Kaido.
I mean, typically Yu-Gi-Oh is like that, where the sub is just really different from the dub.
The sub-
More so early Yu-Gi-Oh.
Sub Zexel is really fucking good though. It's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh. And Kaido's still my favorite anime character of all time.
Like 5Ds was definitely like that, where all the symbolism was not cut, and all the original soundtrack was there.
Oh,
It was
Zexel's
still
soundtrack.
based.
Zexel's soundtrack is one of the greatest anime OSTs of all time. It is. I loved every single track that showed up last night.
Mm.
All of them were so fucking memorable. It was fantastic.
Level up.
So who did the dubs of the later series? Was it Konami in-house? Was it
I think it was just 4 Kids under
4
Konami.
Kids still?
Yeah, yeah. Well, they re-rented to 4K Media, but it's still them.
Yeah.
Nice tree in the back.
What
Foreshadowing.
could this be here for?
What do they
You,
mean?
you said it so
What do they mean by this?
so randomly. I was like, okay,
Nice river
I guess the tree is very important. There are many trees
I have made a connection now. Tree meet river.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way, Ron, are we going tomorrow for trails?
Could be.
Watch the
Okay.
enemy closely and react quickly.
React quickly.
We shall find out.
Yeah.
And although
Let's go.
Trias Through Daybreak will be releasing 5th of July, I will not be buying it that day
You already
Oh, I
own
think
it.
I know why.
because
Yeah.
I already own it. Yes.
Yeah. And you said something about the JP or your version getting patched in English, right?
The yes,
That's probably
the
what they'll do,
version.
yeah.
There are 2 versions of on Steam. One is made by Clouded Leopard or something like that,
Huh.
and it's for the Asian release that comes way earlier because they were closer and more closely with Falcom, so in like China.
Southeast Asia region, kind of.
That area, East Asia, Southeast Asia. And then Nisa, and more specifically Durante, works on our version, and they put it up earlier, so it is available. But then they patch in the English localization once it's done. It has its pluses and minuses, you know. Once the game releases, it won't. It's been up for a while, so it doesn't show up on Steam as like, "Hey, new release,"
Yeah.
or like big seller because it's already sold a couple. I can't buy it again. I could buy you all copies.
Yeah.
Don't let your guard down.
But
Stay
don't do
sharp.
that. Think of your savings.
Yes, I must.
I'm sure Anger's gonna frame one me anyway.
Sounds like him.
That said, if you've ever had an interest in, I'm right now talking to YouTube, Twitch, wherever you are, podcast listeners, I don't know. If you have ever heard or not heard about the Trail series, feel free to pick up Daybreak. It's a cool noir-like modern JRPG kind of thing.
Is it standalone though?
I mean, standalone enough
Okay.
You know how
for
the
me to
Trail
tell you
series
to buy
works.
it and try it and then be like, oh man, I like this. Where can I get more? And I tell you the earlier titles.
Yeah, you know how the Trail series works, but explain.
Yeah.
I mean, it does its callbacks, it does a lot of things, but it's, you know, standalone enough.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fun to play it for first.
Yeah.
Oh, so when I say standalone, I more meant like, is it in comparison to like, is it more like Sky 1 than
If
it
you
is
feel in
like
danger, stay back.
fucking
It
Zero
has-
and Azure?
It has the most common with Zero.
Okay.
So, like, there's a lot of returning characters, of which Rom knows a couple, I am sure.
I know 3 characters. They're all from their own language from mobile.
Oh, one of them sure deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
I do have my tier list of party members in that game.
Oh, nice.
They are ranked in from top to bottom as, let me go and grab it. Yes, from top to bottom, I have the best in their roles. After that is great characters, I want more.
Oh man.
After that is good characters, I want more. After that is please give me more.
Please, give me more.
Give me more, Daddy. Give me more.
Where's Van?
It's more of a there's not enough here, please give me more.
Resign to some
Oh.
Van is in the best in their roles. By which I mean he is, like, as a single game protagonist so far, he is the best at being that. There's also a second game and eventually a third one. He may shift in accordance then with the others, but as a single game protagonist, as I know him, he is the best in that role so far.
Very well.
All right, I have to ask this question.
Yes.
Did they have to cut content out of Daybreak 1 and it was supposed to be a bigger game originally?
I mean, there's always, you know, ideas and such, but it not in the same way they had to for like Cold Steel.
Okay.
But I'm sure in the process there's always, you know, stuff they cut. That is true for all games.
Stuff they didn't have time to do, stuff they had to set
That
aside
didn't
because
work.
it didn't quite fit in. Yeah, exactly.
I have a question. Where would Agnes and Elaine fit on your tier list?
Agnes is also in the best in their role. She is the best, like, supporting heroine out of, you know, Ellie and Lisa. She is the best in that role.
Man, look at all this interactivity with the world.
It is Sakura's world. We're just living in it.
I take it that one you just knocked over was like a shortcut back.
Yeah.
We
Nice
would
hole
dub
there.
confirm for Daybreak, right?
Warning.
Do we have a
Uh,
dub confirm for Daybreak?
That sound before battle, it sounded like, huh?
I didn't
have a
actually-
new enemy.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, do we have a dub confirm for Daybreak?
Oh yeah, they've announced the dub.
Information type.
Okay.
These guys are funny. They laugh at you, and they also have a. And when that low HP, they
Orbital
have
missile
a.
strike.
They have a
came to
self-destruct
laugh.
attack.
Oh.
Be careful.
I
when
came to laugh at
handling
you and
them.
I'll self-destruct.
It's me, the information type.
Autoboost.
Relax.
Nice.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it looks like they're weak to fire. Well,
Let's go, Ziggy.
That makes things easy for me.
Real Ziggy hours.
Ow!
Yeah. That's attack right there.
Oh my god!
That attack right there. Proof of friendship.
Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
Man, what was up with Sakura? She has machines that give presents that explode in your face in her mind.
This disease she's got was some really serious shit. No wonder the U.R.T.V.s were called in to try and fix this. Hella brainworms, I tell ya.
Brain blast words.
Oh look, box.
Yes.
Across the river.
Yeah, we got a save point.
I get the gimmick here.
You understand.
This is a very Golden Sun puzzle.
Yeah. Except I'm guessing we're gonna have to reset the room to get back to the save point.
Yeah. Go to 4.
Oh, there you go.
There's something over there too.
You gotta do it twice.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess every time you send the log, because once the log is stuck to a rock, you can't unlog it.
Yeah.
Log out.
Yeah.
Your thing.
I love Legend of Dragoon.
I was actually streaming that the other day on Discord.
Do you love Legend of Dragoon?
Just someone from another server.
I see. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot.
In here?
Double slash.
Burning Rush!
I haven't played in a long time. Maybe I'll play it again.
Volcano!
That's Merc
And he
Smash.
never did.
The last time I played Legend of Dragoon was when I was at a Target. They had a PS1 set up in the PlayStation section and had it on there as for the demo kiosk.
No,
It was the last time I remember playing one.
I actually played that a long time ago too, and that's how I got interested in the game.
That was like peak GBA era, because I remember going and looking. I think I was still hunting for a copy of FE7 at that point.
Oh.
Because I had played my friend's copy, but I didn't have one of my own, and I had to give him his back. And I was desperately trying to find a store that still had a copy. Eventually, I found one.
Oh yeah, it looks like Koiro has chosen the next robot you guys are watching.
I saw. I don't know how I feel about Get a Robo Armageddon.
Oh wait, get a robo? I thought.
Yeah.
What?
He said
You're about to find out how you feel.
I know I said after war, but I forgot that I promised this one a while back.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one too.
I've gotten enough of Get a Robo Armageddon from SRW. I don't think I need to watch it.
I've got no time
I
for
want
Considering
an
I've been putting Armageddon in the game since, what, one of the GBA ones, right?
Yeah.
It's been a long time. Yeah,
D.
it's probably
That's what I was thinking, D, yeah.
Probably a good call anyway, because I need sleep for work.
I hope
Mood.
Good.
The whole staying up until 1 a.m. or later on Sunday nights has not been good for my sleep.
It's a little rough.
I hope Koiro still gets
Wouldn't I know?
Yeah.
Second horn.
But once After War happens, I'm there.
Oh yeah, I've been wanting to watch Gundam X for a long time, so.
It's great. I remember my first watch.
I'm one watching reading the manga. And it was good.
Garrett's my son for a reason. I miss my son Tails.
Mhm. I like how Junior's first shot, the bullet bounced.
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
It shot down and then shot up into the guy.
No,
Shot-
yeah,
I shot down and I went up anyway.
I've been noticing that with Junior, like, every now and then his bullets just bounce off the ground.
Well, he does have a skill in deflecting
Trained
them
by
off the
Ocelot.
coins, so.
Bye-bye. I'll be sure to send you some flowers.
I know you're just taunting the man, Junior, but we're fighting mind demons. They're not real.
He's gonna do Dudley's taunt where he tosses the rose. That's what he means by
That's
giving them
right.
flowers.
No dignity.
Well, as Chaos said in the first game, well, Shion said in the first game, they're real enough.
This is no illusion. 30, 26. This now. Good.
Status Junior picks flowers.
Junior picked flowers. I feel like the closest thing we have to a Shirakawa is Albedo.
Albedo is more like Vindel than Shu.
I guess, yeah. I mean, he controls gravity. Have you seen the way his body expanded?
Yeah, but Chaos.mp3 intensifies around Albedo.
True.
Oh, Unicorn Overlord came out today.
True.
Also, the company almost ran out of money developing it.
They did run out of money.
Apparently, that's not the first time that's happened, so...
That's Vanillaware,
Yeah, no, it's-
baby. Have you seen their games?
They look great.
Have you seen their games?
If you feel
I
in
talk-
danger, stay back.
At times about how small a company Falcom is. They're like 50, 60-ish developers. You know how many Vanillaware has?
It's like half of that, right?
It's like
24.
around, 40-ish, 39 or something.
Wow.
He's great.
Yeah, and most of them are all like graphic artists and stuff, like primarily.
That's nuts.
Eat this.
I'm sure they'll be fine if they've done this before.
Yeah, as long as the stuff sells.
They've been around for a while, so.
Yes, they have.
I'm sure they got a scheme.
I was trying to think earlier what the earliest Vanillaware game I played was, or was aware of.
For me, it was probably Odin Sphere.
Bye-bye.
Mine was. Did Odin Sphere come out before or after Grand Knight's History? I'll look that up.
Probably after. I
I've only played Dragon's Crown. And even then, not that much of it. But I saw Odin's Sphere before I played Dragon's Crown.
Okay, yeah. Odin Sphere was 2007, Grand Knight's History was 2011. So yeah, probably Odin Sphere then was the first one that I remember. I remember really wishing that Grand Knight's History would have gotten localized because it seemed so cool.
When did you say the games came out?
Odin Sphere was 07 and Grand Knight's History was 2011.
Okay.
Odin Sphere, yeah, I remember seeing that game. Never played it.
I've seen a little bit of it.
You
It looks
could.
pretty cool.
I could, but I won't.
I tried to play Odin Sphere, and I remember
This is back
getting
to,
like to the first boss.
I should cut
Well,
them.
there is a re-release with improved everything, combat
Yeah.
and all that.
They came out
that
on
also keeps the old
PS4?
combat as an option if you want to,
Oh, that's cool.
That's
and
neat.
not just the combat, but a lot of mechanics.
I remember really wanting to get Dragon's Crown, but that was back in the era of darkness where my internet was awful and I wouldn't have been able to like play multiplayer with anyone anyway, so I just never bought it.
I remember getting Dragon's Crown years ago, and so did Mel and some of the other guys. It's funny, we were all training up our characters, getting ready for multiplayer, and we never did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I remember as well.
Yeah. But man, I wouldn't mind playing a side-scrolling D&D style game again. It was a really fun time.
Yeah, like it would have been right in up my alley, but I was like, what's the point of playing solo? So I just never bought it.
Yeah.
Also, in other video game releases this week, EA just shadow dropped like a ton of old PC games and stuff onto Steam.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
If you love Command and Conquer, there is an entire bundle of like every Command and Conquer game for like $10,
Wow.
which is cool because I love Red Alert 2. Such a good game. I remember going over to my friend's house and watching him just load up, like not multiplayer matches, but you know, like non-campaign matches against the computer. It was always fun to watch.
Boost Max. Nice.
Max.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Only certain characters escape.
I
That
feel like
would be very weird.
Ziggy would fit right in with JoJo's.
Yeah, he could be a Part 8 character.
Yeah.
Tell me about Part 8.
Josuke's in it again, except it's not the Josuke I know.
Damn.
Also, it has one of the craziest final boss stands in the series, attached to one of the most controversial villains in the series.
There you go. Well, you didn't need to tell me that. I've read it.
I think you have.
I know. I just wanted to check your knowledge.
To be honest, I know a little more about Part 9 because I've been following this guy named Exports. He does like monthly readings. It's been fun.
It's been fun. I
Hawaii
say,
is
as
an
someone who's reading it.
Wouldn't mind visiting Hawaii one of these days.
Ask me about my favorite JoJo.
But what is your favorite JoJo's part?
I don't know, guess.
Part 6?
I'm making this really annoying.
Actually, no, Part 5.
Battle began.
Part 1.
It's Part 7.
Oh. Oh yeah, Skill Ball Run.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot.
It's one of those where, you know, a lot of readers are like,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
Part 7.
struggling.
It's Part 7. It's like, oh yeah, all these parts, they're great. Oh, Part 7's my favorite.
I've heard it's really amazing.
It's it's fun when you go to Manga Dex. Jesus Christ. When you go to Manga Dex and check on the various JoJo parts they have there. Who wouldn't?
Go down, who wouldn't?
Another Boost Max.
I sure remember.
It is the only JoJo that has the award-winning tag.
Oh.
Yes. So, you know, when I was reading through the series, I was like, oh goodness. What the heck? Because, you know, everyone's heard that, oh yeah, part 7, that's the best one. So I was like, what the heck is this one? What does it do different? The answer is, it doesn't do anything different. It's just the best at being JoJo.
They just finally won the award.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah, it's not life-changing or anything like that. It's just JoJo, and JoJo is good, and it's the best at being JoJo.
American comics have an award called the Eisner Awards. And, you know, they have a whole bunch of different categories, like best new series, best continuing series, etc. There's one independent book that was nominated for best continuing series like 5 years in a row before it finally won the nomination and got the award. Because there was just always something that was like just a hair above it, you know? Even if the quality was the same the entire time.
Heal. Die.
You want to die.
Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp.
The agility boost from the swimsuits does help a lot, for the record.
Yeah.
That feel when the joke costume has a practical use.
Agility plus 1's really good, dude! What the hell's that?
I was gonna make a funny little comment. Never mind.
It's a red spirit bomb.
It is!
So this is
We called it sin!
Sakura holds. Look out!
Red
Behind
spirit
you!
Oh.
Ah, what is this thing? Get out! Ready?
Of course,
Let's run
Albedo
out of
kicks
psychics
it.
and take care of this.
Yeah.
Rubido, look! The waves. The waves are coming. Hey, what are you talking about? No!
Oh, there's that guy.
Oh,
They've been
Ah.
infected, but we're not even inside the U.R.T.V. simulator.
Oh no. Oh.
What are these enemies?
when did Voldo get here?
Versus Voldo.
I will show you what a real battle is.
Oh my
like.
god.
Hell spawns.
Yeah, so these are infected U.R.T.V.s. They're not super like durable or anything, but they're fast. They're real fast.
Fastest enemies in the series.
Boosted.
That breaks up being CC.
Jeez.
And yeah, their attacks can also inflict poison, which is not great.
Poison.
See.
That poison becomes H poison.
Division B. C.
Overestimated enemy threat. My data must be updated.
That's the last
Success.
fight that caused Cosmos for a while.
Of
I
course,
guess.
you overestimated them, KOS-MOS.
And just in time for a save point. I think it was background, by the way.
We have gone to the Midwest.
Company thing. I've done something in KOS-MOS. Learn more elemental stuff. Party.
Does Fire Sword give you? Does Fire Sword give you +5 magic?
Ha! God, I wish. God, I wish. Then Momo would be even better.
Oh, yeah.
Apply that to her at the start of every single fight. Yeah, these the sort of elements are what you use to apply element status to whatever character you want. For their attacks.
Okay.
Unless they already have an innate stuff on their weapon, like Ziggy. He's already fire, so his attacks will get a second element. Only if you use a non-elemental spell, will bonus apply.
Do they overwrite weapon elements?
No. If you already have one, you
So if you apply thunder weapon, then it's still fire weapon. For
oh
Ziggy.
no! If you can only have one at a time, so you apply thunder sword,
Okay.
it'll be fire or thunder at that point. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, even though he has the fire weapon equipped.
Yeah.
Yes. Or well, fire. I say fire weapon. Oh.
Yeah.
Yo, look at that! Look at that movement with Junior there.
The CC's but damn. Yeah.
Whee. This man did not learn how to block low.
Enemies have been exterminated.
Yeah.
And as we all know, pros block low.
Watch out for the overheads.
Like that.
May God help you if you run into a cross up.
Cross that.
Yeah, you're just boned at that point.
No time for what's like you.
Can you believe that was like 2 years ago I actually learned what a cross up finally was?
What's cross up? What's a paladin?
It'll. 94.
These ones are doing like half as much damage as the first fight was.
They gotta intimidate you.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Every time you knock somebody up into the air with that, and they just hang there, I'm waiting for, like, the Nibelung Valesti spears to come in and finish them off.
Yeah.
Miss. Raid. Charge. Miss.
Oh.
They were no match.
I'd hope they were no match. You're an android. They're U.R.T.V.s.
They're infected U.R.T.V.s.
Especially should
Making
be no
them
match then.
far stronger.
Well, I'm sure there's never gonna be anything that matches KOS-MOS power.
Yeah.
With one exception.
I know. That's
Oh yeah.
Ways off, guys.
Yeah.
But it's coming.
Did you miss anything important? No, just traveling through the pastoral fields and forests of Momo's mind.
I dig the camera angle there, though. Very dynamic.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure you'll do fine, Zorius. You got him.
Eat this.
Speaking of, I guess a new series for Vanguard started. I saw something about it at work like a week ago.
Oh shit, let's go.
I'm glad it's still going.
Downs.
I saw something like a new booster set 1. I'm like, wait, did the previous one already wrap its thing and they're onto another one? Yeah.
Huh.
That sounds
Okay,
like
they have that as a rare drop.
one day I gotta sit down and watch Vanguard again. That was a lot of fun.
So do I, yeah.
Right, you gotta watch the reboot. I told you about that a long time ago.
I really should. Yeah, watch the reboot. I owe myself that.
It's unique because it's in some ways worse than the original, but better than the original. Because certain characters get more spotlight, a different kind of spotlight, and Psycholia is totally treated differently.
Yeah, you did talk about how Psycholia is different.
Yeah. But I enjoyed it a lot. It was a very fun, different take. Also, Miwa gets street cred. He deserves street cred.
He does! He does. Miwa's a good egg.
Flashbang.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
It's not the episode 1 flashbang.
Bandit Namco flashbang Mark .1.
Jin and Kazuya punching each other in the face.
Is Johnny Jones about to hop out of the water here?
Nothing is.
Oh dear. Ooh. I'll spawn.
Are you okay, mate?
No.
Oh, actually Voldo now.
I would be intimidated, but okay, never mind. I am intimidated.
Oh my god. You only know in the game, everybody.
Oh wow, I did not see that coming.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Boss battle!
He's corrupting the game.
Yeah, corrupted files. Thanks, Vinny.
All right.
This is level 4.
Oh.
Okay, so level 4 is this is an easy ass boss, but if you're still like figuring out the game, it can give you a little bit of difficulty. We'll start out with this. So here are its core stats: 5,760 HP. It has actual base stats, but its base stats are set lower for this opening phase here. So its current base stats are 43 strength, 9 vitality, 33 ether attack, 29 ether defense, 31 dex, 9 agility. As you do damage to it, it'll gain stats on its turns, and it's pretty decently fast. Break zone CCBB. Common drop Ether Pack DX. Rare drop is skill upgrade E, which we're about to seal. It is weak to aura, pierce, and physical attacks. Weak to thunder, and very weak to slash. KOS-MOS is going to have a field day with this guy. So, general thing is build up some meter when you can. Have KOS-MOS or someone move behind level 4, so you can move behind it, and then apply thunder. Stock twice for KOS-MOS, break zone, and then KOS-MOS just wins the fight right there.
I like how when you move zones, it's just instant transmission over there.
Yeah.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh.
Ether drive.
Not that I need to do this as I got this stuff ready, but I might as well. Yeah. Nice, thank you.
Raising easier person.
Stock first with KOS-MOS before applying anything. Yeah, pocket rare is guaranteed rare steal, so that was just, that was always in the cards. Just keep attacking to build up boost. Level 4 can also heal itself if you do enough damage to it. It'll supply for like a quarter of its HP, so it's not that bad. Okay. Apply Thunder Sword.
Ow.
Ow. Yeah, we.
Got a boost.
Why do I feel
Central
like...
Dogma Repair Program. Yeah, this is the one that heals it.
Oh, jeez.
There we go.
Why do I feel like the sword skills there were exclusively designed for Jin and Margulis originally?
System 40% covered. Cellular programming. Okay, so this we're gonna get some stat boosts now. So when it happens, it gets +3 strength, ether attack, defense, and dex. One vitality and 1 agility. This will happen twice more. And we'll get the exact same bonuses. Got a boost.
God.
Oh.
It's all good.
Perfect.
When you said very weak to thunder, you weren't joking.
Yeah. It's the damage weakest is 300. Combined with the Pierce is 200, they stack.
Damn.
We win.
Done.
Jeez.
Hey.
Let's call it a day.
All right, stream over. Let's call it a day.
We're done here.
Indeed. See y'all next time.
I was a little early with the boost there with KOS-MOS. I would have, if I had timed the break right, if she would just one shot it. But I got the skill point bonus, so which is even better, so I'll take it. Anyway.
What the fuck?
I told you to leave Rubido alone. Variants aren't monsters. You guys are just weak.
What the fuck?
Stop it!
Those fucking stock sound effects.
You'll kill him. Rubido?
You disappoint me, twin brother.
Don't look at me like that! Rubido!
Something Absol disappointed my chat.
Yeah!
Yeah. Let's go.
Anyway, let's break it down.
Yeah. All right. Break time.
Yay. Goodness.
Are we just done with that now?
Well, we finished the first half of the dungeon.
Oh.
Now we get to chill a bit.
Yeah.
We get to listen to the totally not Kirby music and chase the ghost children again.
Anyway.
Ooh. You're being expelled, Albedo.
What?
What were you thinking? Number 623's badly injured.
Is that what this is about? All he's got to do is just regenerate. What's the problem?
Regenerate?
What?
Regenerate. Like this.
Pop.
Oh.
Pop goes the Albedo.
Jesus Christ. Ah, so that's where that came from.
See? Easy.
You idiot!
Ah.
Don't you ever pull anything like that again! If you die, you can't come back to life!
You mean... Are you saying... you can't regenerate?
Of course not!
That's a special ability only you possess.
Only me?
Maybe.
You're both gonna die and leave me behind? No! I don't want to be alone! If you die, I want to die too!
Stop it!
This is making me
Things like that.
actually feel bad for
You're
Albedo.
making me sad too!
Rubido, don't leave me behind!
Jesus Christ.
Poor guy.
Oh, learning that you are
Anyway.
the only one that can regen is quite damaging to the mental psyche. So that scene is the only one in the game that actually had to be changed from the original Japanese version. Instead of using an energy blast, he whips out a gun.
Oh yeah, yes. I was like, this, because you know, I've seen Albedo scenes being posted online. I was like, this looks slightly different from the GIF I'm used to.
Yeah!
I guess the single splatter on the wall makes more sense as a gun than what he did.
Yeah.
Albedo's got a gun.
Like his head is still like completely gone. So like, an energy blast makes more sense.
Yeah.
Must have been a big fucking gun.
No, it was just a little revolver.
BFG, big fucking gun.
Maybe we had a PT cartridge installed in it. I don't fucking know.
What is he?
Maybe he got the gun from Dirty Harry.
Hopefully the PT cartridge wasn't defective. I still can't believe that one was defective. I didn't know that. One in episode 1.
He somehow started to change.
That's okay. KOS-MOS is just too good.
We didn't understand.
So when will Albedo say, "Oh, okay. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming."
Oh, kid.
We couldn't know what it felt like to have a body that wouldn't die.
Death is rest for the soul. Who was it? Who said that? If the body did not die, and the fears born in the mind just continue to pile up, the world would be nothing more than an eternal prison.
Old man. In the beginning, Albedo and I were one.
Because you're both from the same fertilized egg?
No. He was literally attached to my back from conception until the 28th week. His heart was attached right around here.
What?
Man.
Occasionally, due to incomplete cell division, twins are born sharing some portion of their internal organs.
That's right. Our special abilities, the power to halt or stimulate cell growth, are both based on the same basic principle. But after we were split apart, our powers headed off in different directions. And that's why I shouldn't have just abandoned him.
Aw.
Junior. Couldn't you try? Just one more time? To approach him?
Like you and Jin.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
Well,
thing.
you know, we're both pretty stubborn.
Well, he's kind of a monster nowadays.
Also, nobody answered Ziggy's question, and that makes me mad.
Ha!
I mean, it's an open question.
It is a bit. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
More silence.
Boy,
No, I
howdy,
can't.
was that? What was that?
No, nothing. Go ahead.
Alright. That was certainly Albedo's moment of all time.
It definitely felt bad
enlightening.
Yeah, I felt bad for him. He's taken all the wrong lessons from knowing that he cannot die.
Yeah.
Not a lot of lessons you can take there.
Oh yeah, true.
Well, I mean, I guess the lesson is you make the most of the time you have, and
Which is all the time.
Yeah. Well, the lesson is, well, it's like Ziggy said, death is rest for the soul.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't rest.
He cannot. He can only live, and the stress will pile onto him constantly, without end. Kind of fucked up.
Fortunately, he's too far gone at this point.
I believe in him. He can have a redemption arc.
Yeah, for all the wonderful things that he's accomplished in life.
Does he get a present or a prize or a treat for his redemption arc, Kris?
He doesn't need it.
But what if he wants it?
I mean, well, yeah, sure, why not? He can have it.
Oops, you just gave him the Y data and the access to Old Miltia. Thanks, Kris.
Yeah, he already has it.
I'm back.
And you know, if he redeems himself, then that's fine then.
Ray, do you think it'll be a retention arc?
I do not think he will have a quote unquote redemption arc.
You don't know what I know.
Ray looks at the script in his hand.
You don't know what I know.
But he doesn't need it. He's never done anything wrong in his life.
Exactly.
Something, the atrocities are part of him, and you learn to love them, whatever.
Yeah. Bio reports there. Very good.
Very good.
So I can really experiment. Break B10.
Bye, KOS-MOS.
Yeah, I just wanted to have her to just completely mess up level 4, and then she has, so.
Well,
and she got quite a bit of skills out of it, so. Her turns though, no?
Seeing this too. Basically, no.
Anyway, it's time for the second phase.
Hooray!
Commencing with neural monitoring of unit number 666. Membrane electrical potential stable. Spontaneous brainwave frequency of number 667 shifting from 20 to 28 hertz.
Calm down, children. Don't get
which one is 7, Albedo or
Yeah, 667 is Albedo.
Okay. Well, Spirit, you missed a lot.
Guy in the 669.
Stabilized.
okay.
8 hertz.
That's better. Just
I
like
imagine I'm over an hour late.
And
so
669 was the last one, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dimitri, will they be alright?
Basically, the most important thing you missed.
Albedo was a boss fight.
Yeah, boss fight. Albedo is going nuts as per usual.
He blew up his head.
I didn't expect them to be this young.
Again?
Junior's all like,
"You're pretty sentimental."
What the fuck, man? Hey, we can regenerate, right? And then he offs his own head and regenerates his head.
And everybody, and Junior and Guyan are like, "No, you die if you do that."
And it's like, wait, you can't regenerate?
This time, Sako
Oh no.
will be with you too.
I'll be alone.
Bakana. And then he goes into a
That's the deal there.
something. This ability to self-recover.
I'm sorry, I talked over that scene.
Alright, time to do the same dungeon, but it's winter now.
Yay! I love I was gonna say Story of Seasons. I do love Story of Seasons. I love The Legend of Zelda.
Oracle of Seasons.
Yeah. As any person of class should.
Yeah, exactly.
Indeed.
I got on my Switch last night when I got Unicorn Overlord. And I was like, I'm gonna go look at the NSO apps just to see if there's anything new since the last time I actually used my Switch. And I completely forgot that Oracle of Ages and Seasons were on NSO. And I'm like,
I need to get back
maybe
to
I should play those. I should say, maybe I should play those again. I've already done like 3 playthroughs of each game in total.
As this is a new session of Dungeon, we'll get some new enemies. Well, just stronger versions than before. Yeah, we've got Catharsis.
Open up the dungeon.
Oh, there you go.
Not BC anymore.
Silver-haired freak, it works like the Encephalon dungeon in the first game, where the people going into the dive are like altering how things are interpreted, kind of. Like, because Junior is going into the dive, his memories of stuff are like kicking into it.
Kill him.
Misery Alien, blast this man.
Blast him. So I started blasting.
That's high critical. Miss. Oops.
Gone. Dude.
Boost. Use Medical All. Medical All heals the same amount as Medical 1. Just, it costs 10 EP to cast in this game, which is pretty expensive.
I suppose that's better than having to queue up the double Medica to heal everyone.
Well, it also comes with a 2 agility penalty when you use it. Double Medica does not.
I'm glad I could help.
Good for you, Momo. Too bad your brain's dying.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
Brain's already
in progress.
Your subconscious is a work in progress.
Every time.
Poor lost souls, may you be reborn.
Where?
There.
Damn, I can't believe this turned into the swimsuit run.
And
as any Xenosaga run should be.
The skill points are good.
As any Xeno game ends up being.
The skill points are good. The agility +1 is very good. So.
Hey Xenoblade, how's it going?
Hey Xenoblade, how's it going?
I mean, massive melee Mithra is the best one.
It is. +15 crit. That's really good. Was it 25?
25.
Yeah, I was correcting myself. That was 25.
Yeah.
That's really good for Mithra. Really fucking good.
Literally true.
It's a shame it's not plus 25%. It's 25% on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how Xenoblade.
That's a shame, but
I
mean,
still very good.
Thanks for watching.
Animals.
Sure.
Eat this.
All right, let's call it a day.
It feels like the battles are getting snappier, at least.
Never in Xenosaga 1.
I wouldn't describe the battles in Xenosaga 1 as snappy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I gotta say, this reminds me of a Left 4 Dead 2 map.
Kind of see it, yeah. You have to do L's.
Bread.
This reminds me of. Yeah, you can see Left 4 Dead. I was gonna say Nightfire, and then I saw the gas station part, and I'm like, no, yeah, Left 4 Dead makes more sense.
Yeah, before the gas station, I also could see Nightfire as well.
Left for bread.
Left for Dead.
Left for Divine Serpent Gay.
Left for Divine Serpent Gay!
That's what I was referring to.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll take care of support.
Piercing Scream.
No,
That's
Momo,
a lot,
you're on
Momo.
damage.
You will be killing most of them.
Eat this.
This, I think it sort of hit with me that this battle theme just gives me Digimon World 2 main battle theme energy.
I haven't played 2 in forever, so I don't remember it.
I like the battle theme to the 2, but it got repetitive for a lot of people though. That being said, after a short while.
It would appear Chris Hackney is voicing yet another Lawn Knight.
That's my man. That's my man.
He's voicing Nigel in Unicorn Overlord.
Nice.
So you remember to spam Atrocity, right?
He's spam Atrocity, right?
That's a pretty sweet design, to be honest.
Still
At least this time he's not. At least this time he's not blue.
He's got the Char color palette going on.
He does. Maybe he's 3 times faster.
This is the battle
I
theme I
came
was
here
talking
to atrocity you.
His atrocity is 3 times faster.
Or three times faster or 3 times deadlier.
Yes.
Put in chat too.
River
2.
River.
I guess.
Well, that guy charged.
Charges towards you,
I'll
punches.
take care of support.
Charges towards you, Gnosis.
Runs away from you, kicks.
I can see what you mean by Junior being the main character of this game.
Yeah.
But so far it's been on him.
He's the master, the game master.
this.
Kind of loose.
Damn.
Miss.
I'm glad I could help.
Ah, yeah, the practice of pocket empty. Let's go.
Yeah, since the back regens after every battle.
With her on our side, we can't lose.
You're sure about that?
Yes, very.
Are you sure about that?
Good. Take care of that.
Oh, Don M. Bennett is voicing Amalia from Unicorn Overlord.
Wow.
I see.
She's a sci-pass lady with a bunch of armor.
So this is just going to be the Fire Emblem cast does a kind of Fire Emblem ogre battle game.
I'm about to say ogre battle game.
The FE and Persona 3 Reload cast do ogre battle.
I mean, there was a little bit of that in Reborn, Tactical Reborn.
Yeah, we also got Brianna Knickerbocker, Kira Buckland.
Yeah.
I still have not played Tactics Ogre Reborn.
That's right there too. I want to play it. I can't.
What are those?
Yeah, we definitely got some alumni going here.
You know what we have to do. We must clean together.
Together.
Yeah, let's do it.
We must cling together as Knights of Lotus.
We have to put it out.
Nice Seal Republic.
May all your souls rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Your voice is a little too deep there, Chaos.
Yeah.
I feel like he's not relaxed.
Man, I think you made me too relaxed. That's the problem.
Well, he's relaxed, but he's not relaxed. Every time.
You can't get away from my sensors.
I know what that sound reminds me of now. It reminds me of the sound clip on the soundboard on Zach's server with the oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Ding.
Oh shit, he just when he stocked.
I'm glad I could help.
It seems like much more of a straight shot through than the last time.
It's helping that this party is good with just dealing with the two enemy types that pop up.
I was meaning the like the layout of the dungeon. There's not a lot of break this to do this stuff.
Yeah, winter's come, so things are a little less open now.
It's a field. What do you
It
want?
is a field.
Eat this.
Away where you go. Miss.
I needed something to listen to last night, so I turned on the Chrono Cross stuff we did. It's great.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot jokes I did that weren't just
Panther Demon.
Also known as a panther.
Dog. Adjacent.
Ah, yes, the meme of Poshel getting kicked off the cliff.
Yeah. I know I already streamed it on the Discord, but there's a game I feel like I have to do again this year.
What?
Chrono Trigger.
Base Chrono Trigger.
Just play alongside Merc, because Merc's gonna play it at some point.
Oh shit. Based.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play Chrono Cross again so I can say this game is bullshit again?
Yeah, it's awesome, right?
I'm only playing Chrono Trigger again. I'm only streaming Chrono Trigger again because Toriyama.
Oh yeah, I know.
Fucking lucky you look to the right, you see the funny rasp.
Well, we are in snow right now, so that fits.
He just comes out, charges towards you, shoots.
Charges towards you, shoots.
Where's Forsetti for us to bully in this game?
He's dismissive.
Shoot, I don't think we got a rough equivalent of Forsetti in this game. For better or worse, I guess.
It's okay, I'll just project him onto Albedo instead then.
That'll do.
As far as really DQ5.
We'll see. If I stream DS doesn't hate me, then I will.
Oh, Matt, did you ever finish the DQ1 remake fan project?
I didn't get too far into that.
That wonderful.
Alright, let's call it a day.
That's a neat trick.
I'll try downing them, that's a neat trick.
I'll try drowning them, that's a neat trick.
I found it, Josh.
What'd you find?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is what the monster screams remind me of.
Oh, yeah.
There is no choice but to fight.
Dang, he just obliterated that guy.
Boost.
Why are we fighting assassin monkeys?
These are U.R.T.V.s that got infected by Udu. They're just running around the subconscious now.
I see.
Yeah.
Somehow these two things have happened. How, we don't know.
Sure, I get.
There was a big red spirit bomb in the sky, and ghosts went into their bodies and turned them into those.
I see.
Ain't me a miracle!
Oh!
I hope there will be an end to the fighting.
Does seem like Chaos is quite effective against them. That's good.
Who is the worst against them?
Me.
Tangential guess would just be Shion, but I'm not sure.
We haven't really used her against them, so...
Yeah.
Ah, so that's what that spot was for the last time we were here.
2 biospheres.
Yeah, you'll notice that a lot of the voice work needs work.
The MOMO voice clip sounds like it was recorded over a phone line, as I've said before.
That's this.
Go by, Mama.
It's like, you know how actors, VAs do like home recordings because of COVID?
Yeah.
It's kind of like before that time.
I wonder
So
how long you'll survive.
They record in their closet.
yeah.
Yeah.
Boost.
Oh, sweet. I love Radio Momo.
Creation type. They're targeting the back. Let's see. Well, okay, no, she's good. Shion does just fine.
There you go.
The M.W.S shoots just fine. Or M.W.S shoots just fine.
BB.
And nothing else. Also, hey, we got a pincer attack.
Eat this.
Oh, shoot.
Boom. That wasn't that bad.
I had more HP than I thought.
Let's call it a day.
From
It
there.
hurt a little bit.
I mean, the first one you ran into did like 500 damage, so... The first explosion one.
I think that one rolled a crit on a couple of them, so...
Oh, okay. That would explain that then.
Oh shit, chocolate chip banana pancakes.
Also, Zach's having a good time with Geets.
Good!
Yeah.
Good!
That makes me a very bad guy.
He's up to the episode where Ace gets eliminated.
Yeah. The plot twist.
Blair intervened.
Poor lost souls, may you be reborn again anew.
And it looks like he's geared up to finish the first arc.
See, I looked up, I looked up episodes, and like the arcs are split by the games. So like,
that's weird.
Because they're different titles, they're different game titles. So it's like there's.
That does make sense, but it's a little weird compared to like normal writer.
That means there's 6 arcs.
I guess so, but
Here's the end of the second arc.
Either way, he is very close to some fun stuff.
Yeah, to see Divergence. Is that one the Among Us round, or is that a different one?
Yes, it is. With disaster.
Okay. Oh yeah, some real shit about to happen, man.
Who's?
Anyway, the fight.
Anyway, the
video
fight.
game. Ow.
Ether drive.
It's weird because like the two characters who kept their voices, they sound just fine. Like Junior just sounds just fine, but like
All right, let's keep going.
that does not.
I mean, in terms of direction, perhaps, but like in terms of like soundscape,
yeah,
like we've
sound-
talked about how
sound
MOMO
quality-
Chaos is fine. Like
Yeah, sound quality Chaos is fine, but
yeah,
He sounds like he's so bored.
Yeah.
No, I think it's just, you know. Okay, you're a mysterious pretty boy.
He's got some Troy in him.
Go. Oh, this is a mysterious pretty.
No. I would have thought you would jump over using the rod, but no. You got to use this branch.
Yeah,
we must golden sun this.
We golden sun this up in this bit. Yeah, we golden sun up in this bitch.
Okay, that's cool. I like that.
The biosphere there.
Now you just have to leave the room, much like the golden sun puzzle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, call in chat. Are you a move on L or move on R player?
I've always played him. Good. Ready first?
Yeah, I'll move on R.
I think I'm also move on R.
Pretty sure I was move on L.
Move on R and
what
whatever.
What are we talking about?
Golden sun.
Golden sun shortcuts for synergy.
Oh no, I'll move on L. I mind read on R.
Yeah.
I am move on R and whatever I need for the moment on L. Like if I'm in a dungeon, my dungeon backup, my dungeon specific synergy is on L.
Cyclone growth, etc.
Yeah.
I think I had mind read on L and move on R, but it's been years since I was a teen. Since I was a young boy.
Since Kris was a wee small.
Since you were a young man. Young man, won't you listen to me? I said, young man.
Oh man.
Young mage.
They'll put move right on R. I said.
It's gonna stay in the.
Enough out of you.
Unleash your fragment direct power.
Fragment direct power.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara,
Sayonara, baby.
Sayonara, baby.
Me when I leave the baby.
Night.
So they're doing a Cowboy Bebop collab with Overwatch.
Yep.
And it just makes me wonder. I think Junior would fit right in with the Cowboy Bebop opening.
I can see it.
Hell yeah, let's put the Durandal in Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
Sure, it would fit more. It's a battleship, so it'd fit more in
SRW. Yeah.
Yeah, here, let's just add them as 3 ships, whatever. A ship.
The Durandal with the Elsa backpacked onto it.
Yeah. You think the Durandal would be size 3L, wouldn't you, Josh?
They would have to make like a size 4L for the Durandal.
KOS-MOS as a unit. I mean, they had Master Asia flat as a unit, so why not?
I mean, they've done humanoid characters several times. You got like Iser 1 and Iser 3 from L. You've got Kota on the surfboard in OG Gaiden.
So yeah, we'll just put KOS-MOS as a unit. There you go. Xeno in.
No, KOS-MOS as a Sanlo is almost like guaranteed. She can definitely do it. She's like Pokemon Blade in terms of power.
Yeah, see, there we go.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Wow, she's upgraded her opinion on Miyuki.
It's not bad at all. I mean,
Yay.
to her credit, Shion does keep using the version 2 up until episode 3. So
It clearly
There's no version 3?
nah, there's no version 3. I thought there was. I legit thought
You'd
there was.
think
a
they
version 3.
would.
Yeah.
I thought we had the thing going here, developers. It's the second game, so it's version 2.
No, but
That's okay. We get that a different way, Chris.
But she does trick it out to compensate.
We make up for there being no M.W.S 3 in a different way.
Yeah, by having Shion version 3. Crossing those logs looked like a boss.
We're getting close to where we fought the last boss, so...
Yeah. And it is the climax boss.
Poor lost souls, may you be reborn again anew.
Oh man, I love Eon bosses. Planetary bosses. When you come up with a title
use for this?
Or shit. How about that?
Oh yeah, you missed this earlier, Spirit.
Okay, this is kind of sick though.
It's better on the second watch around.
Yeah.
I will say that.
I was thinking
It
that
was
too.
just as good as the first.
I think I'd give it like 7.5 now.
I'll give it 7.
You. I don't understand you.
Chris!
Hey, I'm not even the one who
Is
said
the
it.
opening shot from Junior there.
Okay, here we go.
Look, I'll just say this. It's no Rainblade from the first game.
Set up to do it again. Nice turn cancel. Boost.
It's okay, he can take it. Yay!
I like this because she just holds the pose for the whole time.
Badasses don't look at cool wings in the sky. Yeah, that does good damage to all of them. Hey, shit.
Unnecessarily holding the pose the whole time.
Shion is just actively just styling them. That's my girl.
This definitely holds the title of the best combo craft in the game so far.
Boo!
I'm assuming that Shion is like maintaining the wings or something the entire time. That's why she just doesn't move.
Rest in peace.
It's like
Maybe.
I just think it's cool.
Maybe
You'd
something
think
else
it'd
could
be that
test
way
it. Who
if-
knows?
You'd think it'd be that way if like the beam, if it was like a beam shot and not just like I just shot a thing in the air and it leaves the gun and it's a ball.
Yeah, that one was the one.
1. A 1 out of 5.
X-Play did cover this game, by the way.
What the fuck?
I believe it.
Well,
It
I
was
need
in
to look
that
that
era.
up now.
Yeah.
What did they give it?
A 2, I think.
God.
That makes sense. X-Play hated RPGs.
No. All they complained about was the technobabble at the start of the starting, which, to be fair, is kind of a complaint. They're just coming in raw, so...
Maybe don't play something that says Episode 2 without playing Episode 1.
Dude, I remember they reviewed Super Robot Tyson for the GBA.
Oh, really? They sure did! They sure did!
The only gag they could come up with is Mike Tyson.
Camera posted it just
It
in
was
the
a
call.
travesty, bro. Oh, that's clever though. It was a Spanish intro. And I was like, wait, what?
There's also one for 3.
Unleash your fragment of that power.
And I'll wait until we do 3 for that one. Oh, I found a playlist of just all of the reviews ever.
Wow.
564.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
That's a lot more than I was expecting.
A lot.
I mean, X-Play was on for how many years?
Oh, they were on for a while. I just knew it was that much. Fuck.
Some of these videos are 15 years old. There's God Hand, Twin Snakes, Enter the Matrix, Mobile Suit Gundam Crossfire, Shining Force Neo.
Yo! Get out of here with that!
I don't even know what that is.
358 Days Over 2, Sonic
Christ.
Heroes,
Oh, shit.
the DS New Super Mario Bros.
Oh my God.
Family Guy, Mario Party 8, Kinect Star Wars, Drake of the 99 Dragons.
Drake of the 99 Dragons.
I remember that
Super
one.
Heroes, 24 the game,
Come on, let's go.
Gmod, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, Shining Force X.
Well, that one's actually just poison. I'll tell you with the Shining Force series, they did not strike gold after the series moved off of the Sega Saturn.
I'm super familiar with I believe it's X at least, because that was the one I played in when I was 19 because I saw Shining Force. I was like, oh man, no.
No.
I would say they didn't strike gold with any of the Shining games, let alone the ones still branded as Shining Force. I will always remember that they had like 2 or 3 games in a row. They all had the same character artist do them. And it's literally the same character designs with like minimal changes, but they just have different character names. And it's like, that is so goddamn lazy. Like, what are you doing?
Truly, we were cursed.
This whole conversation about reviews reminded me about my favorite website for video game reviews, Christ-Centered Gamer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, baby. I remember you put that for the trilogy.
Yes, there are 2 reviews, one for Xenosaga and one for Xenosaga 2. I don't know if Xenosaga is just Xenosaga 1 or because it doesn't say.
Well, I'm
I
assuming
think it's
one,
the first
because
one,
they're
but
gonna go because they're just gonna call it 1, 2, or they're gonna call it like because it doesn't have a like it's just
yeah, but it's just that
first
the
names you
way
call it,
they
just no type, no number.
yeah, no, it's just that the way they talk in the way they write in the review. I'm not sure if it is, but well.
And I imagine they did do a review for 3 because reasons.
I mean, it's you know, it's viewer reviews. Like anyone can do one. It's, you know, game pack style reviews. But an excerpt from the Xenosaga, well, several excerpts are like,
not bad at all.
this game could be considered hate speech against Christians, and I have heard some label it as such.
I believe it.
Why would they do that to my boy Kris like that?
Wait till they see 3.
Man, they reviewed Suikoden 5.
In other words, this game is an out-and-out attack on our beliefs.
And there's a Crisis Core review, I remember that. And the review.
He's looking at X-Play, not the Christian thing.
No, it's interesting. It's not because X-Play reviewed this stuff, but more that it's a time capsule of stuff that's come before.
Time capsule of mid-2000s.
Yeah, and that really was a unique era.
Go ahead, continue, Kris.
Later in the game, you begin to realize exactly how twisted this game really is. For example,
Here we go.
one of the characters you play on your team, in other words, one of the heroes, has 666 on the back of his hand. Wrong, it's in the front of his hand. That is the worst thing about this review.
I wonder why that is. If they go dress 5, 15?
There is not one positive Christian figure in this game.
Once again, wait till 3.
Final ratings. Gameplay, C. Sound, C-. Graphics, C. Interface, B. Appropriate, F-.
Yeah, they had.
I just want to comment. I really appreciate they gave an extra texture from the segment dress covered in snow.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, they had an entire category of ratings of how appropriate it is for a Christian.
That is the entire point of the site.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like normal review stuff, Christian values.
Junior is leader. Put one on the party.
As you do.
Actually, yeah, I'll do this.
You know, he's been in the swimsuit for so long, I forgot he had the coat.
Ah, we're in Snowhead right now, I see.
Oh man, it's time for me to fail to get up the thing for a few times.
Better hope
Where's
that you
the ice slide?
Better hope that you get some good magic potion drops.
Better hope.
Oh man,
I
can't wait to not finish Majora's Mask because I can't do the swamp minigame.
Can't do the swamp.
Because
Lamau,
the GameCube version of Majora's Mask and my controller.
Oof, that sucks.
I did not have to find 2 controls to aim in the swamp minigame to get enough points to get the heart.
Ah, Spirit, I feel so bad. My heart breaks.
And that's why I didn't go. I stopped streaming it and didn't go back.
F's all around. F's in chat.
I've got no time for wusses like you.
And I was almost a gray bag.
Oh, so close.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen like the back half of the game in like speedruns. I've only played and seen up to like Snowhead.
I really should play Majora's Mask 3D again.
I would be extremely down.
I love Majora's Mask so fucking much. It's my favorite Zelda game for many reasons.
It's very, very good.
Also, I don't think you streamed a Zelda game like ever, other than the Age of Calamity demo.
No, I played Link to the Past.
Oh, right, you did your Change of the Past, right?
Mm-hmm.
Time to play Ancient Stone Tablets.
No!
I feel like you may have done the Oracle, one of the Oracle games anyway. I'm not sure though.
No, not streamed, no.
Ah, okay.
Maybe I'll, like, mail you my copy of Link's Awakening Remake.
I have a copy, don't worry.
Yeah, he already has it.
Oh, okay, then never mind then.
I was actually, I didn't intend to actually play, I bought it just so I could stream it, but I never got around to it because I wanted to play it on my Only played it, but I only beat it up the one time, and I was like,
I had a lot.
no,
of fun
the
with
game.
it.
I really need to play it both because the remake's awesome, but you know, me and time and the other games.
Yeah, I feel you.
Backlog.jpg.
Yeah.
Yup. I still need to finish Tears so I can go and finish Monsters 3, so I can go and finish SMG 5.
Yeah.
Let's see, my list of games in progress. Relink, Super Robot Wars OG1, Super Robot Wars 30, Kirby the Forgotten Land, Valkyrie Chronicles, Pokemon TCG 2, Yoshi's Island, Diablo 2, Grandia 2, Ace Attorney Investigations, Aetheradiance, Mega Man 8, and also a run of Super Robot Wars OG2. I think that's everything that I'm in the middle of at the moment.
I used to write down my backlog. I haven't in a while. In like years.
May we be victorious in this battle.
Oh god, 4 of them.
Eat this.
Taste this, lads. It's delicious.
Oh.
Bonk. Boost. Oh, you can only store 3 boosts.
Yeah, unless you use Boost Max to raise your count.
Oh, I see.
It only lasts for the battle.
That makes sense. You don't carry over boosts.
I guess that's useful for like boss fights or
Yeah,
something.
you use
man.
Boost Max for like really difficult boss fights.
Because the strat would just you run around with 3 boosts always. Just save up for bosses.
He did a third of his number.
Wow. 222.
Be sure to send some flowers.
The mark, 1/3 of the mark.
The number of the eat.
Number of the eat.
The number of the EA sports.
True.
Number of
You know,
the
that-
E.
that makes sense. Thank you. E. It's an E. Level 2 complete.
You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna walk with you down the fiber here.
Let me know how it is. I mean, besides cringe. Because it's a RPG on XPlay.
It's sort of like the Dukes of Hazzard, but in medieval China.
Poor lost soul.
Sure.
May you be born again anew.
Adam.
I believe you, Adam.
Speaking of China, Ray, did you watch the Jono upload?
Not yet, no.
Oh, okay. He very briefly mentions in it that when he first started his channel, he posted speedruns of Dynasty Warriors 3.
Nice! My man.
Nice.
Okay, I
For a
believe
moment, I was
you.
like, wait, where's Chaos? But he's over there.
Oh no, they're locking in on the loading.
I mean, if people can lock in on the loading in Sonic 06, they can do it in Sonic 5 too.
Yeah, that's fair.
I still remember Tom's playthrough of Sonic 06 where he told a story through a loading space.
I'll be playing Aiden in just a couple of days.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, that is coming out soon, isn't it?
You sure is.
No, but the beta is.
Oh shit!
And I mean, the game itself is coming out soon-ish, but...
Isn't that like
That's a backer.
end of the month or start of next month, something, right?
In April-ish.
April. So yeah, next month.
Let's call it a day.
No, we're still going through here, Junior. What?
No, we're done.
We're still we have things
April
to do,
23rd.
sir. Okay, so the end of next month.
But yes, since I backed the game, I received beta access for a single-player JRPG.
Oh, man,
I don't know why
beta.
they're calling it beta, but
You could
maybe
just
I'll
call it
get
a
to give
demo,
some
folks.
feedback.
You could just call it a demo, folks.
No.
I won't hold back if you intend to fight us.
Man, infected ultra rare televisions. I'm funny sometimes.
You know, when Chaos does that attack, it looks like he's breaking a TV screen.
It
No,
does.
they are U.R.T.V.s.
They are ultra rare televisions.
I understand.
Now they're gonna be
I apologize.
damaged televisions.
Yeah. Sorry, they're now common.
Oh man, NR format TVs, let's go.
NR format TVs.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get on play Master Duel again just to do NR games. Because those are horrible.
Eat this.
Get the sound they make them.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
I like that you don't turn around when you cast a spell.
Yep.
Oh, they gave it a 3 out of 5. It's
It's better than I was expecting. Not bad.
Yeah, better than I was expecting.
Yeah, they basically locked it on the loading, no surprise, but they said everything else was great.
Hey.
God damn.
Which is the general consensus. The game's great, just loading.
Yeah.
Load times.
I can't believe they just gave you 10 skill upgrade A's instead of whatever skill upgrade just gives you 100 points.
This game really did have it out for just like categorizing these things in 5 categories.
I know, I understand why.
They should have just gave you a D instead of 10 A's.
No, I understand why. Because you can spend 10 A's in more than one place.
Yeah,
it's true.
If you spend a D, that all those are going to one person, and it may be more than you need. So they give you smaller increments so you can use them.
I mean, this early in the game, I think you could probably use all 100 of those points somewhere.
But yeah, you don't turn around when you cast magic, so it's like you're playing tactics. You don't turn when you cast, turn to face the enemy when you cast.
Okay, at HP mine 10, which ups HP recovery by 10%, and that's just passive.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's another one. That's another one to have nice and early if you want. If you can, it's not essential, but really nice if you're my play style.
Oh. They would have to keep the "This is Snowhead" going.
Oh yeah.
Give me my barrel keg already. Let me out of here.
Yeah, I feel that.
Let me blow up the way to Romani Ranch.
Yeah, you just gonna have your opponent full stop, and then let's do the Chateau Romani event.
Crimea. I mean, I want to protect Child from the invading Flatwood monsters.
Boost.
Boost. and roost. It's okay. One of them is I did forget which one was which for a moment. Romani, Sonia.
For me, is the older one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, you think that the older one would be the one that's named that the ranch is named after, but
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
it's like, don't worry about it. The ranch is just named after my little sister. I'll go talk to whichever one is the older one, because that's Rain, one please. That's older Malin, and therefore.
Oh.
Mystic powers.
See, Ray gets it.
I do.
Look, she's hot. We get it. And I agree.
Eat this. Eat this.
No, you don't.
Eat this.
Here you go.
You can tell they do not approve of they're not big fans of Momo's attack, but they just don't care about chaos at all.
They're designed. They're very specific design with these enemies.
Because he just didn't do shit to them.
They were hard resist aura.
Also, Ray, I have to tell you.
Yes.
There you go, Josh. There's 2 C's.
Junior's design is really growing on me.
Yeah!
Yes, the code is great.
I think Claymore Cassidy kind of did that because I love the long coat.
This outfit is
Soon
very
you
good.
all will see the truth.
What truth?
That Ziggy is the best outfit?
No, that this game is in fact good.
You didn't say that it wasn't.
No, I'm talking about.
Some people did.
I'm, cracking jokes, but also about,
Well, on a serious note, this game is okay so far. But
It is, in fact, the mid game in the series.
It is the middest 7 out of 10.
There's nothing here today. If we run, we'll be at the beach in no time.
You are very far from the beach, good sir.
We'll cure your illness, then we'll go to a real beach.
Oh shit, wibbly wibbly wibbly.
Rubido.
The shadow monsters. The Dragon Lord.
Shadow
It does look like the Dragon Lord!
Thou art a fool!
Thou art a fool!
Thou hast done well to make it through this dungeon, Rubido.
What do you know, Rubido? You're just like me, aren't you? Rubido's a monster too. It all makes perfect sense.
I'm a monster.
The two of us were one, so if I'm a monster, that means you're a monster too. Oh, this is wonderful. I'm so happy.
Wait! This isn't my shadow!
Rubido, calm down. Please don't get angry.
I'm not a monster!
Drop kick him into the pit. Did Albedo ever, like...
Can you still feel the beating in your chest, Rubido? Can you still feel my heart buried in the right side?
Rubido, it's a trap.
Chief, the encephalon field structure has started to rapidly collapse. It's not a problem with the system. It was probably another trap inside MOMO.
You should have known. Albedo
And you set up multiple traps.
He set 5 and pass inside Momo's brain.
Damn,
Coleman Johnson pass.
Bitch playing lab.
That is playing Dimorphia.
Into the encephalon.
He's about to activate Frenzy.
Set 5, summon Diplo's pass.
Set 6. Let's just go with
Return
set
from
6.
the different dimension.
No, Dimension Fusion.
Smell, Albedo. The smell of rage evaporating off your body. Sure you don't suffer from excessive norepinephrine?
Junior.
Junior, calm down. Don't you want to make peace with your brother?
Like you and Jin, right?
Yeah, like you.
No, Albedo and I are the best of pals.
X.
That's also not good. Bad touch.
Oh no. Burn the ground.
Yes, yes! That's it, come on! Unleash what you've been holding in all these years.
I'm gonna take you down. You're gonna regret this.
Sounds like fun. Give it a try.
Boss battle!
Woo!
Oh, here we go.
I won't hold
Albedo.
back if you
Albedo's back.
On foot this time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You still creep me the fuck out.
7,680 HP. Dang.
He's a big un.
They could have upped it a little bit. 7777.
Yeah, he had that much at the end of episode 1. Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So yeah, 7,600 to 80 HP, 65 strength, 50 vitality, 53 ether attack, 40 ether defense, 40 dex, 99 evasion, 12 agility.
Oh.
Holy
Weak to fire, pierce, and slash.
Yeah. Slightly weak to fire, weak to pierce and slash, resists beam, aura, and thunder. Break zone BCCB. Well, there's a gimmick to that. Drop skill at greedy common. Awakening 1 rare, and we want that because that's Awakening 1. Awakening manuals teach double attacks, and these are one of a kind.
Oh, so time to save state here.
It won't take that. It won't take long if I just build up enough boosts to get pocket rare, or I get lucky with second pocket. So right now, Albedo's under break block, which means you cannot.
Never mind.
Yeah,
First
you can't.
try, just win.
Nice. And so hitting him, trying to expose his suss out his break zone, you can't do it unless you play into his gimmick.
Unleash your Ragnar with that power.
Normally, I haven't talked about break block since Margulis also comes with it in the first fight in the game, but I beat him too fast for the effect to take in, so we never got to see it. Break block can be negated if you move behind an enemy that has it, but we cannot move behind Albedo in this fight, so we got to play it normally. So basically, in order to dispel his break block, you need to hit him with attacks that he's weak to, but he has to block them, which is why his evasion's so high. So you gotta hit him with either fire, piercing, or slash attacks.
Shout out to
Like this.
That's it, I love
And
it.
as I goes arm and numb. Do that 3 to 6 times, and then his arms actually break, and then you can actually break them.
Shout out
His
to the
arms
fact that
actually break.
Yeah.
I would believe
Get over it.
Just come off. Shout out to the fact that Thunderblast did more to Junior than the crit did to Momo.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, he also does
defense, baby.
Thunder Blast and Ice Blast, which are elemental attacks that we can use as well. We haven't learned them yet. They're alright. They can also be comboed into other stronger spells with the Aura Blast, but he doesn't use that. He does have a variant of that though called Soul Blast, which is AoE and is very strong. So watch out for that. Most of the time he also do this, release a desire. It is a decent physical attack, Pierce the Thunder.
Eat this.
This thing really goes in though, holy shit.
I don't think it has been said before, so I will say it. I love the physics on this game.
They're pretty good.
This fight, by the way, was one of my first exposures to Xenosaga 2, because the main website at the time had a demonstration of this fight, just to show it off, and like, oh, and this was my first like exposure to the battle system, and I remember studying that shit like crazy as a kid.
What does it all mean?
What does it mean?
It's so different from episode 1. I gotta learn the tricks.
What did they mean by this?
What did they mean by this?
It's very funny that they show off Albedo as their test.
Yeah.
I dig it.
I mean,
He's the quote-unquote last fight of the first game.
They know what they're doing. Draw your attention. Get the guy you want to beat the shit out of.
True.
That's very true. I would like nothing more than to see him die horrific. I mean, yeah.
I want to see him win.
Of course you do.
He wants to see him live long enough for Ziggy to come in and kill him.
Hey, it'd be fucked up if there were an alternate ending where he does win.
He's the one having the best time in these games so far. He's just loving this shit.
Having
a good time.
His plans are going exactly how he wants them to.
He's strongly motivated. He's positive. He loves a good laugh. Cracks some jokes.
Carrying a soul, strike L ether defense down. Is decent AoE. And in lowers your ether defense if that hits you, so watch out for that too.
Also, he really cares about his brother.
Yeah.
Ether drive.
He also really cares about Realians.
For sure. Never-ending chaos. Zero.
Okay.
Yes, that's it. I love it.
See? He's me watching this game.
True?
That's it. I love it.
You know, he's all those things. He's insane. You know, as you do.
I was on target again.
That's
you know what?
Carrying of Souls 1.
I just
Ooh, that tingle!
I was gonna say, I just put my finger on it. Albedo is this game's, this series of Seymour.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, we are in an area of Seymour Flux right now.
I think I hate it.
You should.
Final Fantasy Killer. Final Fantasy Killer.
Carrying Soul 2, HP drain, boost drain.
Ah.
Yeah, it does slightly less damage, but it also heals him and also drains our boost. It's nice.
Oh, it's even better than what he did last time.
And his arms are literally destroyed.
Nice. We can bring it to us. 3% is BC, CB.
Literally destroyed.
Yeah.
Do his arms regenerate in battle?
Yeah, they do regenerate after a couple of turns.
Okay.
Also, Albedo was the first boss in the game that can perform a combo boost. Basically boost on his turn.
So cheat, gotcha.
Yeah.
So double action, got it.
Yeah.
Ether drive.
Can't boost if your face is not down there, so literally cheat.
Can't beat if you don't cheat.
He's just that strong and just that
I mean,
cool.
if you can drain your boost, then like just use them. Smoke him if you got him.
Smokes if you got him. Right.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
And gone.
You just keep chaining boosts. This is so free.
That's the game.
Eat this.
If you can, especially if you can get full stock on a boost turn.
Yep. Counter boost.
Ah, you've had your fun.
Soul Blast!
Ow! I heard a bit.
That's it. Well, he's pretty low now, so that's good. Carrier Souls 3! EP Drain Stock Drain!
Ooh. Release of Desire.
Boost.
I mean, he's Albedo, so he doesn't die.
Do you guys not have regeneration?
Genius.
I must be a genius carrying a Souls 3.
Yes, give me more.
Hurt me more, Snake.
Boost. Oh man, I can't believe that he's on Herbie Money. Herbie Plan.
Oh, shoot. It's okay, Owen.
Ow.
So free.
Sorry, Momo died. Game over.
Take this.
And no disaster.
Take this, take this, take this, take this, take this.
Take this.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, he lived.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Hold on, let me talk into a soup can real quick.
Ether drive.
Alright.
You can tell the difference in ether attack because like Momo's healed her fully and Junior's only gave him like 300.
Ether Sphere. This gives him a focus ether attack. So his ether attack gives you more damage now. So he takes more ether attack damage as well.
Or that's what it's supposed to do, unless you evade.
Unless you evade.
Just win.
Speaking of which... Who gets the... Okay. Oh,
done.
There you go. Woo!
So this fight is quite gimmicky if you didn't just like go all in, because he does quite a number of things, and if he regenerates his arms enough. Occasionally, if you're going a little too slow, Sakura's consciousness gives you a hint on how to break his arms and do his break zone, and if your fight lasts too long, he can disable your HUD.
Excuse me, what?
Oh man, can we make like a bonus video or something?
I'll try to. I can make a second save. I'll show that off. That's just funny as fuck, dude.
That's a Metal Gear Solid shit. What the hell?
Yeah, I love Albedo. He's so fucking great.
Haha, so frail. Haha, so frail. You haven't forgotten my powers, have you? Death means nothing!
Unleash a fragment of that power. Sorry.
Eat this!
Look at these JoJo poses.
More! Give me more!
JoJo.
My stand, Red Son of Paradise.
Junior is losing control.
Versus Albedo stand, the Xenosaga 2 boss beat.
But his body hungers for combat. We are weapons after all.
I agree.
Stop!
It's Stan, the devil went down to Georgia.
Stan User Jr.
That was a good scream.
That was! Shout out to Miss Ficelli, she got some lungs on her. Oh, Momo, are you alright?
She does not have lungs.
I play Dark Magician of Chaos!
Ah, shit, he summoned Demon.
Give me that spell card.
Wow, there's 2 hidden Mickeys. I love that KOS-MOS is setting
You're
like
so
nothing the
easy
whole
to
time.
manipulate,
She's
my
just here.
mechanical angel. Miss Rahi and his crazy whims. Anyone can see that it would have been smarter not to give you human emotions.
Momo, you're awake. What about the Y data?
It's gone.
Uh-oh.
The thing we feared the most these last 14 years. The key. The wheels have been set in motion. They can't be stopped.
Thanks, Albedo!
Thanks, Vegeta!
Oh man, give me more Albedo content. Yes!
Chris's two favorite characters, Ziggy and Albedo.
This is it. The key to the abyss. The gospel that will awaken Miltia. Rubido, are you looking at it? Come.
No, because you took it.
Let us share our new world.
Me when I evaporate into data.
He's gone to the Matrix.
Me when I Y data.
Me when I Y data. Why data?
Junior, what's wrong?
My chest. My right side. This pain. It's Albedo's. His heartbeat is fading.
ICS says why now?
It can't be Albedo.
Well, that's a little grim for Junior.
Insert disc 2.
That's rough.
I love how like it's like you're playing.
Yes, actually.
And then ow!
Oh my god!
Ah.
I was actually also gonna make that joke.
Yeah, it's this 2 time, baby.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like a disc 2 moment.
It definitely did.
I cannot believe we're halfway through the game? Question mark.
No, the main story is really short. The main story is really short. There's a lot. The game is quite backloaded otherwise.
Fucking PS2 game with multiple discs. What are we? Where are we?
This is what, week 3 of streaming this, and
Yeah.
that's it.
The lost path to Old
And one of those
Miltia
weeks
is
was mostly a
reopened
side quest.
once again. In response to this incident, the Federation government and the Immigrant Fleet both began their invasion into Miltian space. Their objective was to gain control over the original Zohar, which was still sleeping on Miltia. However, the Immigrant Fleet had anticipated this incident and successfully broke through the Federation's blockade. The Immigrant Fleet began their descent into Old Miltia. In its confusion, the Federation government's response was slow and disorganized. Though they deployed ships to try and secure the region, the Federation was unable to stop the Immigrant Fleet's advance.
I see that Miltia and the subcommittee have begun to take action. And there's news that Vector is taking part as well.
Okay, there's text.
Can you handle them?
Leave it to me. I have already dispatched the Inquisitors.
Oh no, the Inquisitors.
disheveled Federation will be no match for us.
But we're not supposed to expect the Inquisitors. That's not how this works.
Marcus. Yes, Holiness.
You can't even tell the players are coming, because then we expect it.
I have faith in you. Not as an Inquisitor, but as a comrade who shares the same goals. I want you to show me the strength of your devotion. Do you understand?
Yes.
Meanwhile, after receiving orders to appear before Vector, Shion and Allen returned to the Dämmerung, stationed in Miltian space.
Best girl!
In response to the Immigrant Fleet offensive, Representative Helmer dispatched Miltia's standing forces to support the Federation. Helmer also planned out a covert operation to acquire the original Zohar on Miltia. This mission was secretly supported by both Vector and the Contact Subcommittee and would be carried out by the Kukai Foundation. Upon receiving Helmer's request, Junior and the others made preparations to descend into Old Miltia in the newly restored Elsa. In addition, to ensure the absolute success of this mission, several new members also joined their ranks.
Yo, let the boys.
Judging by the situation, it seems the
I
journey
love
to
that
Old Miltia
to
needs
start
to
the
happen as
disc,
soon
they
as
just
possible.
did a cutscene reel.
Yes.
A lot happened in a short time.
All right, we don't have a
Use
budget
your
anymore.
100
Just
series
cutscene
prototype
it.
special
This feels
navigation
Xenogears, mate.
They could
Well, it's
potentially travel
it's
to
pretty
Old
rough,
Miltia
dude.
unaffected.
Yes.
I don't see a single chair.
There's a chair literally on screen right now.
Very dangerous.
I didn't see a single chair 5 seconds ago.
But I can't put the entire star cluster at risk because of my personal feelings.
Mommy.
I don't see Faye in it.
It feels strange to me now. For some reason, I don't want to let you go.
Mommy.
It's just like like
Mommy.
Ziggurat said, you and Sakura are two completely different people. The Sakura that Rubido described to me was a carefree tomboy. But you're a thoughtful, dependable young woman. That's why I want to get to know you better.
We love to see it.
It's going to be a difficult mission, but make sure you come back. I'll be waiting.
Yes.
Finally, affirmation from Mom.
Good guy, Yuli. Meanwhile, on the Dämmerung,
Shion is fired for not wearing her uniform.
Yadder Dämmerung.
It's Shion's room.
Hi, Miyuki.
Wow. Why is there just like a screen and oh, they are talking. Okay.
Hey, Shion, are you even listening to me?
Well, Miyuki's the one talking.
I'm listening. Miyuki, do you even know what's going on? We're on high security alert because of that phase distortion. I know! It's because the path to Old Miltia was suddenly opened, right? The observation teams are going nuts! Well then, now's not the best time to be chatting like this, is it? That's not very nice. What about you? The director still hasn't received the KOS-MOS Real-World Operation Data Report.
Hey.
Stop.
Miss me?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Nephilim?
What?
Shion? Shion! What? Oh, sorry. You were saying? I said you should hurry up and send the data to the director. Is something wrong with you? Are you feeling okay? No.
Rude.
I mean, it's nothing.
That's 12?
11.
I'm just tired.
Oh, I missed
I'm
one.
going
12.
to get some rest. Talk to you later, okay?
I haven't been here enough to know the counts. So.
That was Miyuki's only scene in the game, by the way.
Bye, Miyuki.
Ooh.
Bye, Miyuki.
Welcome back, Matt.
Evolution? Why? Why was she...
Okay.
Why did she have such a sad face?
Are you good now?
I don't
Okay.
understand. What's going on?
Probably because we're heading to the prophesized future.
I'm feeling restless. Alan had some sedatives on him. I should find him so I can get a little sleep.
Sure, why not? New game objective.
So where's Shion now?
New game objective, get drugs.
Yeah. With the Awakening 1, we can use it and learn a double attack for Junior and Momo. It's so duet!
I get what you mean by one of a kind now. I
Yeah.
see. They teach a specific dual tech.
Yeah. Now we just get to vibe for a little bit. So this part of the game is pretty free. We're Shion only for a little while, and so it's just play around with her for a little bit.
Side quests?
No side quests. It's just it's just lore for right now.
Only one main
There are
quest.
no side quests on this too.
No, then we'll get side quests, but right now it's just basically we're just vegging.
Just main quest. Obtain NyQuil.
Apparently Vector doesn't believe in complete global Samaritanism.
Nah.
No. They're the brain. Whatever.
They believe in complete and global, but not Samaritanism.
Well, not Samaritanism.
Complete global saturation.
From second division, that's Tio himself or custom equipped aims to send a second Miltia. It seems they're going to use the opportunity for a real world combat test as a new model.
I'm sorry, was that man's name Wage?
Yeah. W-A-A-G-E. They're doing they're trying a wedge, but not really. Discount wedge. Their name is Biggs.
The target is the YouTube organization Central Tower Labyrinthos. So yeah,
Hey,
a
we've
lot
heard of
just
that place.
happened
That
all
sounds like a
at
dungeon.
once. We had a minor time skip going on. As far as I know, they handled it just a little bit better in 1+2. We're running the time skip.
I would imagine.
I don't know if they just lore dump you all at once like that or not though.
Just fucking cutscene while you.
Yeah. You should really have with human crews and restricted access.
We're still allowed in though.
But yeah, can we EVS? That's the important question.
I mean, I assume you.
Hey, it's Miyuki.
What happened to your glasses? Were those the present from Chief Kevin? I thought that was really important to you. Why'd you take them off?
Well, I don't know. Ask the guy.
Ask this guy right here.
Oh man,
Ask this guy right here.
Alan stepped on her feelings.
You know that meme of the doll that looks over and then looks away?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
One of the few times you get to see all three of them together, and this we're just taking it in.
How is it that we don't have phones? In the year 6000?
Everybody just talks via email.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not. I mean, we technically had a phone whenever Shion and Yuki were talking to each other.
It's like, how do we not have? I mean, I know the bit is you guys have phones? But seriously, don't you guys have phones?
Wait.
But you look great without your glasses, of course.
Thank you.
Miyuki, the real friend.
I'm so, pardon. Did we go? Shion was like, "Oh man, I'm tired. I should go find Alan to get some sedatives so I can sleep." And you go after him, and he's like, "Oh, you want sedatives? But Chief, you look so tired. You should go to your room and rest." And she's like, "Yeah, you're right. I should probably do that."
Yes, that did just happen.
Did we even get the sedatives?
I hate this.
They wouldn't be an item if they
This
were.
makes me so mad.
Yeah, see? Thank you, Bertha.
Thank you, Bertha.
Yeah, again, get used to seeing the immigrant fleet. That's the Pope's army, basically.
Oh, something, immigrant and the Jesus game.
Something. Well, if it isn't the Space Catholic Church, etc.
Yeah. We're Space Moses. Thanks, Chad.
Thanks, Vegeta.
Okay, so yeah,
I love how you're
that's it. Let's just veg, I guess.
I love how you're allowed to run around for all this shit, but you can't do anything.
Alan's sedative is starting to work. I think I'll lie down for a little while.
That's a terrible thing to take out of context.
It is a little bit.
Yeah, but we know Alan. He's a goober.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next
28C.
dungeon. Screaming. God, it's hot in here.
That's a bit warm.
Turn that shit down. Get the AC.
This is... It's... the Zohar?
The real question is, which one?
The real one.
That's the real one.
No, which one? There's another Zohar.
Bronia?
It's just in a Blade game.
Feb? Is that you? Shion.
Hey, February.
Feb? What in the world's going on? What is this place? Why are you here?
Don't you remember what I asked you to do last game?
This is the cage
No.
in which my sisters are held captive. A frigid prison constructed for the Zohar.
Wibbly, wibbly, wibbly.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
A prison?
Wibble, wibble, wibble.
But where are they? I don't see them. Shion, set them free from this cage. Please, I want you to lift the curse that mankind has placed upon them.
This feels like bait.
I don't know where I am. Where is this place? How do I save them? I don't understand any of this.
Hey.
Shion, think for 5 seconds.
You will visit this place.
This feels like
Please, Shion. Save Cecily. And Kath. Wait! Feb!
Save them from the moon, Shion. You have to. Don't forget your masks, Shion. You need to bring enough.
Also, save Volnut while you're up there.
Watch out for the tentacles. Also, how does she not realize that they're just with the Zohar, and she knows where the Zohar is?
I have to send the data.
She's dumb. I don't know.
She's just a little loopy right now.
Yeah, this side of this.
Oh no, look at the time. The director must be furious.
Maybe you should have done that before you took your nap.
No.
She's mentally.
I stand a procrastinating queen.
She's mentally distracted right now. Let's get her a little bit of a break.
Yeah, it's the Advil.
I too take naps before sending emails.
I too procrastinate for as long as possible, and then take a nap and wait when I wake up immediately send the email. Hey Claire.
You're still talking about the same thing you did an hour ago.
I don't know if we've had name drops yet, but I'm waiting for a specific name. It may be just 3. But considering we're dealing with Old Miltia, it probably branches to that.
She really is speedrunning, just getting fired from Vector.
Hey.
Yeah, unemployment speed run,
So
80%.
it was you. Was this all you're doing?
Hey Ellie, how's it going?
What's this about? What in the world are you and Feb trying to tell me?
Feb is waiting for you. There's no time left.
Waiting? At that place in my dream?
Shion, you must go. And there, you must make an important choice. It is for your sake, as well as theirs. It is something very important to both your past and to your future.
My choice? Past? Future? What are you saying?
The path
You must
has
go
already
to the
been
Dagobah
opened.
system, Shion.
Please grant her this one request.
Let's go to the Dagobah system. There you will find Febronia.
You mean Miltia?
Master.
There you will find February.
Feb's sisters are on Miltia.
Ah, she did it.
Shion.
She math.
He had to put the brain cells together.
Before
The set of those were still in effect.
Feb, save her sisters.
Chief! Are you in there? Ah, Chief. You're not busy, are you?
Hi, it's from him too.
If it's okay with you,
I'm sorry, I have to go somewhere now. Talk to me later, okay?
What? Hey, where are you going in such
We
a
can
hurry?
walk and talk, Shion.
We can.
Old Miltia.
Oh, I see. It's very romantic this time of... Wait, Miltia?
Motherfucker.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chief, are you out of your mind? Do you understand what's going on
Yes.
out there? We're on high security alert. There's a war about to start. Besides, what are you going to do for transportation? There's no way the administration's bureau is going to authorize a transfer in a state of emergency.
It's all right. I've got an idea. There's a transport here on the Dämmerung that Kevin was developing concurrently with KOS-MOS. If I use it, I could travel through hyperspace without going near the UMN.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Wait, what are you saying? That's a AA ranked secret even within Vector. You can't just go and...
I'm going. I've already made up my mind. Please don't try and stop me.
Oh, man. Why did I have to fall for somebody like her?
Jesus Christ.
Alan, ask him the real questions.
Wait up!
She likes that. He likes that headstrongness.
SMH, Miyuki was right there.
Miyuki was right there! Alright, now we gotta... Let's get out of here.
Now we gotta hustle and bustle.
Now it's time for Metal Gear Shion.
Dun, dun.
I like the look of Dämmerung at night, by the way.
Your mission: assassinate robots.
It is just Coruscant.
I've seen Star Wars things now. I can make jokes.
Did she ever actually send the data on KOS-MOS to...
Going to assume she did. Actually, don't remember.
I'm gonna assume she did.
I mean, Nephilim did interrupt her in the middle of it.
I'd imagine that she appeared at the end. She's just wrapping up.
This man is sleeping standing up.
Bye, Whittler. Whittler D.
It's Whittler Wednesday!
Hey guys, Whittler D here.
It's Whittler Wednesday!
I think the craft wrappers below us in the research block in the restricted area, and the AA rank private dock. There are a series of reinforced knights and Louis robot centers all around. Well, let's go some fun, Alan!
Let's have some fun!
Hell yeah.
You're a bit too excited about this.
Unemployment energy... Unemployment any percent speedrun.
Unemployment any percent.
Welcome to the Dämmerung, everybody! So this dungeon is really, really easy. Like, all the enemies here are extremely weak to Shion's attacks. So this place is, like, the ideal place to grind.
What does that say about Miyuki?
Series off-limits to unauthorized person.
Ow.
So, yeah, much of the enemies here are, like, extremely weak to thunder, beam, and all you can do is just blast them. Now, they also give, like, really decent amounts of experience, and also class points. These are the only regular enemies in the main game that actually give class points.
Naturally, only one person can fight them, so someone's got to get even more unbalanced.
So it says that Miyuki tests her inventions on these things. That's what it says, Kris.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
See?
Also, she's doing all of this in a bikini, so there you go.
They also have a decent chance to either drop junk circuits or scrap irons. So yeah, just do it as much as you can. So,
so much for robot sentries. They're just all directly in your path.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we can go back here once we've beaten the dungeon, right? You know, for the...
Yes.
Yeah, so everyone can.
Not bad at all.
Yeah. Well, also, all the experience that Shion gets in this dungeon, the party also gets.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay. That's good.
So you can just park here and just waste like an hour just like getting Shion several levels and just like power level, which I will be doing once this is done.
Okay.
Excellent.
Well,
this way I'll kill two birds with one stone, get the party all nice and fresh, and build up Shion, so I don't have to use her as much.
I mean, we got a lot of party members. We gotta get.
I gotta rotate. I have to rotate in this game. I'm trying my best to actually use a balanced team. Otherwise, instead of just sticking to just junior Momo Jin.
It's just really funny that we'll power level her now, so we don't have to use her later.
Daka.
Come on, let's go.
This would be the perfect time for her to bust out her episode 1 line of "Get out of my way, or else."
Yeah, the guys giving you class points here, they really don't want you to get stuck here, so...
Do you really think this is such a good idea?
For one-liners that were lost with their glasses.
Sad but true.
That's where she stored them all.
Yes?
Med kits. So much for a stealth mission, considering how...
Loading area, elevator, hall, dock, current position, warehouse, conveyor belt, room, storage area, research block, water tank, wind tunnel, lab, truck, double private dock. Passageway to the research block is in the storage area.
I love that it just tells you how to get there, like... It tells you how to get to the restricted area.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get there. How else am I supposed to?
People who don't have authorization shouldn't need to know.
Need to know basis and all
well, anyone who would be here would have authorization. So there you go.
I'll burn you.
Yeah,
if they have authorization,
there you go. That'll do. I'll burn you to a crisp.
So what you're telling me is we're very special. We deserve to be authorized.
Yeah, like if there's a guest who needs to do an inspection or whatever.
They would be with someone who knows where to go.
Not necessarily. This is the first day on the job.
If they have a guest
Second day,
then they're
it's
gonna
a big place.
They're gonna be guided by someone who works here. They're not just gonna let a guest wander.
It is a big place.
Yeah, lots of doors. Just look around.
They're not just gonna let a guest wander. They're gonna escort them to the place.
To be fair, it sounded like Shion already knew where she was supposed to be going anyway. So the directions being there is solely for the player, probably.
Pew pew pew.
Make it L.
Hey.
With 75% of HP or full? Let me check. Yes, max.
You know, I said the Dorado would be 4L earlier. No, it's just now size DX.
Size DX. Juvenaire DX.
Dang, she has got some range on that.
I can excuse infiltrating, but you are destroying company property right now. Excellent job.
Good.
That's why you're
unemployment, any percent speedrun.
She's doing really good at it. Put her 18.
Hey.
Good shit.
This doesn't feel like it'd be a
from your
dungeon
job
track.
is moral. Good job. Which means destroying the property is also moral.
That's okay. Vector's probably been stealing from Shion this entire time.
What do you think wage slavery is?
Solo dungeon consists of every battle is just mash circle. Just speed through it.
Yeah. We see them. There's like one enemy type that doesn't actually give class points here, but they still are really easy to beat. So number 7.
Still just press circle.
I like how segment address number 7 is under a sign that says 16.
Fastest rated research block is in room H.
I love that get key 18 here. And I don't know where key 7 is, but if it's going to be in the least appropriate place.
You up to the door up on the upstairs level? Back in that main room?
I don't think I did.
Okay.
Considering we have rooms here labeled A through freaking Z, evidently. I can see the need for directions, actually.
They were bad directions. They just said the things that are here, not where they are.
Well, yeah, Vector's a bad company.
Oh, that's their fault.
Hey, here's everything that's attached to the fucking loading bay. Where? Good luck.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
God, you're so dead.
God, you're so dead.
We are now almost exactly 2 hours of cutscenes away from the end.
Also, it only goes up to 5.
That's still a lot.
168, 12.
Although I assume there's probably another floor that has more letters.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Well, this is the first version of this battle.
I appreciate that she's telling that to the enemies.
Yeah,
with that tone of voice.
Also, robot sentries.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, only 2 hours. We're past the midway point of cutscenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Jesus
on
Christ.
this too.
Gotta love those sound effects.
It's a bit much.
Miss.
That's very much.
Warning, further destruction with a deadly force. Yes, please give me
shit.
more. Feed me more. Feed me more.
Feed me.
Hurt me more.
Feed me, Seymour.
Albedo's not here. Feed me, Albedo. See, I know the different Seymour you're talking about, but...
Loose.
If we're gonna be calling Albedo this game Seymour, then I'm gonna do that.
Seymour.
Come on, let's go.
Please be silent, lady. You do pray to the faith.
Make me.
Albedo is Seymour with 100% less wanting to pork the protagonist. Psycho Pocket.
I got it off this one at least.
Psycho.
Psycho Mantis.
Oh, you just went in.
Of course, we gotta learn cool things.
I gotta grab here.
Like Psycho Pocket.
There. Now I can just stalk and get my EP back that way.
Is that just passive, or do you have to?
Passive. That's passive.
Okay, here we go.
I told you this is free.
Good old SP region. EP region.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Also just means you get more attacks to kill these guys faster.
Yeah.
Even if it does, even if the beam does significantly less damage, but
So predictable. No problem.
because that's how attacks work, I guess. Is there just like nothing in any of these rooms? Like,
Apparently.
It does not open from the side.
ah, damn, she
Oh,
just got
boo.
bonus up and decided.
It was 1, 6, 8, 12.
You said that originally, you know, the plan for the first Xenosaga game was to continue on second Miltia a bit.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you think I mean, it's all just guesswork. Do you think the reappearance, the path opening to Old Miltia would have been the intended?
Without a doubt in my mind. Without a doubt in my mind.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would assume the initial plan would have at least went up through, like, the end of the Disc 1 section of this game.
Yeah.
Now, whether the Disc 2 stuff here was part of that, I don't know.
We'll find out today. If you're watching this on YouTube and watching at 2 times speed and just binging it, you might find out today. We won't.
You're on Mage Knight 404.
I got the crates above us.
Honey.
Oh shit.
There was the stairs in, like, the top left.
See, clearly the map, clearly the
Or no, that's
like,
where we came from. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that is where we came
clearly
from.
the sign, like the sign directory wasn't that good because Shion's lost right now.
Is that little panel by the pad the thing to operate the elevator?
Been driving into them happening.
No, dang.
I suppose, with us approaching the end of the game, feels odd to say, but sure. I suppose I ought to get my notes in order to maybe have one of those talks in one of these videos. So the game doesn't just suddenly end. But I mean, there's stuff has happened, to be sure, but
Stuff, Turbo. Press it, who would?
Oh,
so close.
What do you think this is for?
Oh,
that like clipped behind it. What the fuck?
There we go.
How did you hit it going faster?
Skill.
I wonder what that button does, Chief. We probably shouldn't touch it.
He was okay.
Be quiet.
Oh, be
push it.
quiet.
Yeah, he was okay with the other one, not this one though.
Yeah.
Cheats one of the robots. Do I have to follow you all day?
Hell yes.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Hell yes.
Oh. Well, hey, I guess.
Da 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 da.
I love that this is our workplace.
I love that that door, like logistically, was being blocked by a truck, so no one could use it.
Yeah.
Double parking, SMH.
Should have put a sign up. Don't park here.
Don't think I wouldn't do that. I do that shit at work. Except not the park. It's like, don't put stuff here. Because if I don't do that, people will leave things where they don't belong and block access to other things, and I hate it.
Stop dying.
Please don't park your trucks in the kindergarten.
I thought the enemy was a VS blank for a second.
So predictable. No problem.
It's a robot. It's only predictable. Compounding that, it's a robot sentry. It has one job.
You could argue too.
Its job is
and kill.
Is sentry.
And kill.
You've just triggered the kill bots. They've turned on each other and started shooting each other.
Kill. Live. Also, surely the sentry, well, at least a sentry, with how many you've killed would have sounded an alarm by now.
Back in.
That's Vector cutting their budget. Surely it doesn't need this to function. No one ever infiltrates, so why would we need a system that warns us of infiltrators?
Also, I love that
boys, don't touch
we're
that stuff.
halfway through the
So
game
when
and we
does
don't have
Shulk
Cosmos
show
yet.
up?
Do you really think this is a good idea?
We just had KOS-MOS last dungeon.
That was not real.
That was
Sure
a
it was.
data import of KOS-MOS.
It's real enough.
It's real in my heart.
Yeah, literally it is real because we saw her and she was there and she was real.
Yeah, so was Nephilim. That doesn't mean Nephilim is real. Doesn't mean
She very clearly is. She's
doesn't
real.
mean February-
We've
doesn't mean
talked
the
and met to her.
February cutscene was real.
I choose to believe my heart.
She even had some character moment in there.
It's like Tekken 8. Press X to believe in your heart.
Loved it. You love
when Siggy talked about, living and...
Oh, this is a puzzle of all time.
Oh man, I love Pushmo.
I've never played Pushmo.
Where's the ban button?
Look, 3DS monies was tight. I got what I got what I was interested in, and those were like games that were cartridges. Can you push the black rocks? Black rocks.
Oh, there's a ladder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go. Like I see, we have to blow up the ones that are below it so it'll fall, so we can walk across it. That felt good.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have to blow up the one. We have to go back up so you can blow up the one that's next to the black box. In order to continue walking. Shion, please know how to use a ladder.
Yeah, I was. Shouldn't you do that?
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab my dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay. Is there a box below it that you could?
Probably. Otherwise, you can't complete it.
Right there.
Okay. And we're good.
No, mess it up by mistake, and you have
Honestly, honestly, after
to
solving
do it all over.
Yeah, after
Hold on.
solving it, it wasn't too bad.
Let me see if
No, the worst puzzle was the walkway one with the electricity.
This is a harmless puzzle.
Yeah, this was
how I
fine.
would rank these.
It's not as bad as it looked. The worst part of it was just going up and down the ladder multiple times.
Okay, here we go.
We just can't have a simple fight. Every fight has to be a pincer attack. Do. See, I would have said the sliding tile puzzle, but then Ray solved it immediately once he off screen.
Ray did the Ray thing and solved it immediately.
The higher tier sliding tile puzzles, the 6x6 is some shit.
The only time Ray didn't do the Ray thing was during the sliding puzzle. That's not his fault.
Hey, because he had fucking 5 dumbasses in his ear talking.
Hey, I was quiet during the whole thing. I
4
plead,
dumbasses in his ear talking.
I plead the fifth.
predictable. No problem.
What's rare plus 10?
Rare drops increased by 10%, but that's an bet.
I see.
I think that's, I believe that's per party member that has it.
Is it plus 10% or times 10%?
Plus 10% with the rare drop.
Oh, it will go 20, 30, 40?
Yeah.
20, 30? Okay.
Yeah.
Good, we won't have to go 10% and then 10%.
Check this out. We saw this in flashback with Kevin.
Right. But how are we gonna get on board? The security
man,
isn't exactly easy to override.
Brute force.
Chief, are you sure you want to do this?
We're here now, aren't we, Alan?
Further, getting fired will
We've
be the
gone
least
far
of
enough.
our problems.
Or not far enough, you know what I mean? We've gone this far already. That's what I mean.
We can't turn back, Alan. We've come this far. Now let's get moving.
Oh man, this is nuts.
Yeah, for being as high security as they made it sound, it's not really that big high security. There's very easily killable sentry robots, and that's about it.
We can thank Miyuki for that.
No, like, personnel, like...
Gee, it's almost like Vector planned this, maybe.
I see why the button didn't work, because it was the elevator was already down.
Yeah.
You couldn't down the elevator to the down position, because it was already in the down position. And it was a shortcut.
Apparently,
what was the point of shooting? What was the point of shooting the box with the cannon?
Okay, apparently there's an item in one of those.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. No indication which one. Yeah, we're just gonna gamer this. Now.
There. I think I saw it pop out.
He probably has. He just hasn't said it yet or talked about it.
Yeah, there it is.
A card.
Secret key 7.
Oh, hey. Well, we can use that here.
No, not a decoder.
Oh, secret key. Okay.
It unlocks something in the skill stuff.
Level 2 class F junk beam.
Junk beam.
I think it's the same effect as it is in episode 1. Just lowers dex on M-type enemies.
Junk beam.
Oh.
You say like.
Oh, that's a little bit better.
You say like this post.
And this way as well. We can also complete it. So it's nice. You can actually break it. And get Ether Spear as well. So be cool. It's too bad I can't combo boost, so I can actually use my boost meter.
Yeah, and a pincer attack. They just love doing pincer attacks on you.
It should have made Alan be playable for the sequence.
Yes!
What would he do? What would he do? Like...
Use a gun?
Use a gun!
Ah, yes! Very effective on the giant sentry.
Hey, if it worked for Virgil, it can work for him!
He could be in an eggs.
I was gonna
Did it
say.
work for Virgil?
Well, I mean, Junior's the word using guns. Come on.
Hey! The Gnosis didn't kill Virgil. KOS-MOS did. So
yeah.
Junior's not human. All right.
Those are still regular guns.
He's got special U.R.T.V. power guns.
We had guest party members in the previous game.
It's true. Yeah.
Just put him in a robot.
It's also just like really amusing that, like in the context of episode 1, that Shion is the only actual human party member.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the only foreign.
What are you talking about? Chaos is very human.
It's very human. Definitely very human.
I have never met a more human man in my life.
Oh, yeah.
Human little boy.
He's human asterisk.
Human adjacent. Oh, we're above the rooms.
Okay, yeah. So now I remember. I think we have to follow the proper conveyor to get to floor 8, to the H floor.
Do we have to push? Do we have to push things into the holes that were marked on the wall?
No, I don't think we do.
Because the numbers were marked for a reason, but what reason is that?
16812.
Oh, well, now.
You have to activate the elevator by getting on the elevator. So 12612, gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, quick.
Okay.
Oh, I missed something. Look at me, thank you. Back in the crate room. Now that I've can get here. There's something hidden in the crates. So.
The black crate room, or
yeah.
Okay. Oh, good, not a pincer attack for once.
It's okay. We get some grinding done on screen for once.
These are the freest fights we'll have in the entire game. So.
See, I don't mind. I wasn't talking about minding the grinding part. I was just talking about the fact that they were all fucking pincer attacks for some reason.
Now I can freely destroy all of these. So.
Yep. Now we can just blow up every crate. Pew 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 pew. Oh hey.
Second address number 1, which we can do.
Hooray!
Number 1.
Number
1.
Oh,
we're gonna like this one. Secret key 8.
Ooh. Special.
Level 2 class H skill, boost 1.
Boost 1, baby.
It actually it functions exactly like it did in episode 1.
Only your boost is for the whole party now, so it's
technically even better.
As you share a boost bar instead of everyone having their own.
Yeah.
So it's weirdly
It's literally
better and worse.
It's literally 3 times as effective.
We are so back. Yeah, it's 1200 though.
1200. Oh my god.
It's expensive.
Naturally, it's expensive, as one would expect.
But it is a that's a juicy meat the ball.
Good thing you didn't forget that. If you accidentally left without it and had to come back for it, that would suck.
Yeah.
Anyway, finish destroying every single box.
Just making sure. Yeah. There's nothing else in there.
Alright, back to the conveyor belts. Not like you have any use for boost 1 right now, because your meter is perpetually full because you only have a Shion. Alrighty, conveyor belts 1, 2, 6, 12.
Okay, so we're supposed to go into the one that's marked with the 4. Looks like.
Oh yeah, the one that was locked.
Yeah.
Which would be the second furthest back on the left.
You step on the main conveyor belt, pass first belt leading left, right, and then...
I mean, we'll probably see it as we get up there.
crates, I think.
Oh, we cannot fight that. Oh no.
Come on, Shion, work those legs.
Ah, that happened.
God, it's such a walk back. We have to ride the elevator. We have to do a fight.
Yeah. I'm just save state right before getting on the
Yeah,
conveyor
I'm just gonna
belts.
do that.
That's a good idea.
Do that.
Now imagine if you didn't have speed and had to redo that.
I'm not gonna lie, having the speed up makes playing this game like way more bearable.
I I'm playing a crystal hack, and I'm like, and you did it again. I'm playing a crystal hack, and I'm like, how did anyone play this in 2000?
Simple. We were so entranced by the game that we didn't care.
It's like, it's so slow. How did anyone do anything in 2000? Looking for 4, right?
Yeah.
So it's all the way back. That's 14.
14.
Heck.
Because we gotta ride the conveyor belt a bit.
No!
Uh-oh.
Through it. I can do it. I guess I can't do it. Alright, fine.
Can't you just do it from like the side? Like the long part?
Maybe, yeah. Alright, I guess I can't.
Nope.
If you
Alright,
like
fine,
wait,
whatever.
yeah, okay. Whatever, who cares? There's 4.
Oh,
That,
whoops.
You gotta
That
go
was
straight
7.
left.
That was 7.
And another pincer attack!
That was 7.
I'm sure you can hit it if you just like wait and like have it come around again.
Yeah.
4? There we go. Can we unlock the door? Yeah, we can unlock the door. Good. That's the most security this place has had.
Conveyor belt?
No, the locked door.
I don't know, navigating the conveyor belt seems like a pretty good security measure too.
I mean, if you know where if you know what one you have to go for, it's not. The path forward being behind a locked door is the most security this place has had.
Your skill upgrade C's.
Hey. Ooh, when's this tall? You can see all the way down there. It's so high up.
Check it out.
I thought
that
that was
a
an EF
ride?
for a second.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought it
our
was a
ride.
very big- It's a Gundam now.
It's just Wave Rider mode ES.
Yeah. That's so big. Break the door down.
It's just on the wall.
It wasn't a door, I know. It was a thing on the wall. A sign. It just looked like a door. It just looked like a. You walk.
She also enough stress. She's going down the stairs right now.
After navigating all those conveyor belts, yeah.
Sounds like water.
After getting lost in the lobby with a very unhelpful sign.
Oh, this puzzle I remember now.
Oh, is it one of them fucking like Kirby puzzles where you can't blow up one of the blocks or it'll block the path?
Yeah.
Aw, yeah!
Oh, yeah. How much longer are we going for, by the way?
I imagine the end of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And now we can't use the stairs.
Oh, we have to get it so we can get to the...
Oh, there's just a reset
the
button.
thing over on the right.
Yeah. Heavy platform. The platform is not balanced. It may tilt an additional weight.
So,
So we need to destroy, like, the left side so the right side is raised, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, just these two. And figuring out how to get the other two left side. Is there a way to drain the water?
There we go.
Oh, there we go. There we
go. Hell yeah.
You count as the additional weight, I see.
Oh.
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 Let it go! Let it go!
Yeah. Sure, game.
Look at it go! Dakota 15.
Oh, that was worth.
Hey, base.
I forget, was door 15 here?
No.
In the Dämmerung? Or was that somewhere else?
This was door 18 and door 7.
Yeah, it's in the
it was in the Encephalon. Yeah, that was the winter one. I knew we saw it today.
Yeah.
Also, Shion's level 30 now. Good.
She can become stronger. We will make her stronger.
Is there anything else here?
Outside of whatever was on the conveyor belt, I guess.
I'm looking at the FAQ right now.
Well, if it was on the conveyor belt was a decoder or a secret key, I care, but otherwise, meh.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Save point before a Shion only boss. Who is not weak to electric this time, and therefore the fight takes forever.
And then we lament, why didn't we actually have Allen in our party?
He would do like 3 damage to it. The most he'd do is take hits for Shion.
That feels in character with Allen.
It does.
Sorry, Mom was talking to me. She's about there with the family that's about to leave.
We should have introduced Miyuki as Shion too.
Well, the funny thing about episode 3, Spirit.
I'll burn you to a crisp.
The funny thing about Miyuki in episode 3, Spirit.
You knew about that one already, right?
I know.
I'll burn you to the ground.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
That is why she's best, girl.
Miyuki becomes the Shion replacement. Shion disappears in episode 3.
Yeah, that's not Shion, that's Miyoshi.
That's Miyoshi! She just tags along with Dirtsa over the corner.
I gotta get my Dirtsa in there.
She look as bad as Dirtsa, though.
Well, I mean, she's more than that. It's just a me saying a joke for that, so come on. Y'all know how it is with me.
You should know Ray's japes by this point.
Come on, let's go.
Baptist is right.
This is also the most security they have, a wind tunnel. And the only thing it does is discourage people from going further. It physically can't go further. Okay, you just can't go further.
Left side?
You think?
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. You think you could hug the? Okay, come out. Yeah, there we go.
Wow.
Why is the switch to turn it off in the room?
In the middle of the tunnel? Yeah, that's a very good question.
In the room with it, like,
cool.
It should be off like in a side room with like one-way glass.
Well, you see, it's a video game, don't you?
Yes, but it is also military government things.
Well, as long as it works, right? For both sides.
Yeah.
Get off now, Shion.
Go down a tick. There we go. She was too high in the ladder.
Yeah.
She was too high, all right, after the sedatives that Alan gave her.
All right, elevator fight. This is beat 'em up now. Let's go.
Smush.
This is the beat 'em up. There's an elevator fight. Let's go.
True.
Xenosaga may cry.
Xenosaga scientists in time.
Yeah.
Warning.
Sorry, the subtitle's actually Xenosaga Shion may cry.
To unauthorized
Now there's an alarm?
Please leave
At
immediately.
the end of it? Hey, there we go. Shion only boss fight. I was right.
Battle!
Except they're not weak to elect this time, are they?
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, this is technically a mini boss. It's fresh though, but they're just doing the same thing, and they're just playing the mini boss theme. There's just two of them.
Okay. I feel that. Hey, Febronia, how's it going? It's technically a mini boss, but it's just 4 normal enemies. Okay, they are weak to elect. They're just the guys that have a lot of HP, so take a minute. While you were gone, I was joking that we're gonna have a Shion only boss fight, but they're not weak to elect, so the fight takes forever.
And the skill point turn. No, I guess not.
Yeah, you're not getting a skill turn. With one person.
Maybe?
Oh, you got a skill turn.
Nice.
Easy. Weird turn orders happen.
Yeah, it's agility. The agility bonus. He has to cycle through. Nice 4.
So predictable.
Nice.
No problem.
I'm kinda. It's funny that the boosts are 2, 4, and 10, and not 2, 5, and 10.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun.
Also, that's the best. The best you could summon up for a security breach is 2 of the drones we already killed.
Yeah.
And only 1 wave of them. There was already a fight earlier that had reinforcements. Why were there no reinforcements there?
The worst security ever.
Yeah.
At least try to protect your top
The
clearance.
rest of the low end skills are kind of not worth my time.
Yeah, who cares at that point?
Closer.
You kind of have to commit to certain spreads if you want people to do things. Because man, once Momo gets those, she's gonna melt everything.
Yeah, Ether Sphere is really good on Momo.
Get her an Ether Spear and also her Miracle Star back.
Yeah. She does use damage with Miracle Star.
Turns out giving the mage their magic spells makes them do damage. See that room over there? That's where the wind turbine button should have been.
How's it looking?
Well,
let me pull out the camera. Hold on.
looks like we can do this. I'll initiate the system. Please,
You're
hurry
posing
and get
for a photo
inside.
shoot right now.
Shion's getting ready to go up into her Gundam.
Yeah.
Like literally,
We're a little late.
just a Seed Era Gundam. Or
they're a
Cosmic
little
Era
late.
Gundam.
Yeah, I see them. Hang on tight, Chief.
It took them till 3 minutes before you're about to leave for them to show up.
Oh, look at him go.
Whoa.
Get him, Alan!
Yep, see, there we go.
Alan's most ace moment. Holy shit.
Alan
Yeah!
There we go. There, you win. You got it.
Not bad.
That was quite literally his best moment.
Well, it's all part of being a man.
Wait, why is Alan so base?
He's so cool!
What happened?
Please tell he gets more moments like this.
He does.
Power of love. What was that?
Did she say something?
I'm gonna
Do we count that?
Hang
On saying that? 13? Question mark?
13.
12.5?
12.5.
Weak gravity.
See you later, boss.
Let's just buzz the tower. That's a good idea.
See you later, boss.
Anyway, we have
Hey,
a new
boss.
airship.
Oh yeah.
I don't imagine it's very big inside, but we have a new airship.
We detected Albedo's ascension.
Uh-oh.
Ascension. He's Kafka now.
He did well.
Boy.
There'll be
I
no
know
problems.
you vaguely. You're a character in Xenogears. The fucking red bitch over there.
Yeah, I think he missed it this session. That part.
Yeah, he was in the first game.
I probably did. You're just a Xenogears character. Like,
Is she who thinks the other is right? Is he who opened the door wrong? Only those who stand in the place beyond that point can comprehend the true essence and gain the knowledge of absolute truth. Yes, boss. Whatever you say, boss.
Hey, boss.
Images. There he is. Found him.
Nessa, I'm sorry, that's not Darth Maul. That's one of the Emperor's royal guards.
This guy.
The greater the suffering, the more exciting the drama. Yeah, there's a little bit of graph energy with the Red Testament.
Yeah. I'll get the image for chat too.
At least he doesn't have a runny nose.
41 parsecs to Miltia. No ship signatures around.
I saw that name up in the top left corner.
Me looking at the game's length.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
8 of Babylon bits.
Ooh. Hey.
Oh, no. It's the Siegfried.
It's the Siegfried!
When they mass-produced the Big Zam... Actually, no, that's just the Opsilus.
Yeah! What kind of maneuvers are those? That's well beyond the limits of the human body. We're hit! Shields are lost!
I know!
This is just a Star Wars unforeseen
Actually, Ray, it's the Destroy.
It's a mobile suit!
What's going on?
Well, it's about time for KOS-MOS to awaken.
KOS-MOS! She suddenly started up!
My mother is in trouble. I have to go.
But that's
My
not
planet
possible.
needs me.
Her reactor isn't even installed.
The binding is released. I know!
New phone, who dis?
Is it time?
Mom. Mom is calling me.
Mother.
Oh, fucking...
Say hello to KOS-MOS' update, everybody.
This is KOS-MOS version 2.
Wow.
She is a lot starrier, and they also made...
They installed a lot of LEDs on her.
You got that a good RGB update for Case.
She looks less anime.
Yeah.
Only a little.
Somehow more anime, but also less anime. Also, yeah, she goes with a motorcycle now. She's a dual runner.
She's a common runner.
No!
Common Rider.
No!
I wish. I'd be hot. I'd be into it.
Kamen Rider KOS-MOS.
It's just easy.
Wait, KOS-MOS.
Kamen Rider KOS-MOS.
Where are you going?
Sea Spirit, when you started with the say hello to KOS-MOS, I was gonna say, with the way the camera was positioned, I was waiting for you to say something else.
I mean, yeah, I did say she's a lot starrier now, and they made her tits bigger.
Uzuki is
dead.
KOS-MOS is now in Cosmo. What do you mean? Cosmos.
See you later, boys.
Cosmo. Dark Destroyer.
Yeah, it's Cosmos. Cosmo. Mo.
Cosmo.
Meanwhile,
for goodness.
I thought you were a man. Quit whining and shoot something.
Holy shit, Shion, please.
It's fucking Shion.
Is this?
She's piloting. Somebody's got to operate the weapons.
She's so better in this game. Holy shit.
Yeah, she got.
She's coming back.
I am
Just a
switching your
little
craft to
bitchier.
Control mode B. Prepare for docking. What? Docking?
Talk to me, voice.
Really good song.
This is KOS-MOS' second leitmotif. She's coming back.
naturally, the experimental fucking super clearance ship has a KOS-MOS docking.
Yeah!
Right. Here comes the ES Dina.
Oh shit.
Savvy viewers would have noticed the name up in the top left corner earlier whenever Shion was piloting.
And this is KOS-MOS machine. Also comes with a booster.
So, Ray, we're the Impulse Gundam and we're fighting the Stroll.
Well, she has rejoined the party.
Say hi to the ES Dina, everybody.
Woo! Oh man,
that was really sick.
You know, the ESs that we haven't had up until now. Well, I guess we have. We just haven't used.
We're saved.
You think?
We technically used one at the beginning.
Goodness.
That doesn't count. That was in the past.
Enemy craft have withdrawn from sensor range.
Well, I'm glad to see it all the time.
That was 14 years ago.
KOS-MOS.
I'm home, Mother.
Do you like my new machine, Shion?
Chief. Can you tell me about your RGB changing contacts, KOS-MOS?
Transmission?
Don't worry about it.
Yo, Miss Vector. That was quite a show you put on out there.
Yeah.
Matthews!
Matthews!
Alive, say something already.
M.W.S.
Captain!
And say hello to the Elsa Evolution, everybody!
Yeah!
Oh god. Wait, this feels like going from Zeta Gundam to Double Zeta Gundam.
Yeah!
Oh man, this song.
The Elsa.
What about the debt?
What about the debt?
Never
Well,
gonna
they must have
paid.
They must have paid it off, yeah, because they
We
got
had
the ship completed, repaired.
We had a time skip. The debt has been paid.
The other day, the professor came to me and said, ES Zebulon contains functionality not present in any other ES. According to the results of my supercomputer analysis, the ES Zebulon reacts to some of its pilots' ether skills and allows them to use even while piloting ES. The ES spacecrafts are truly mysterious machines. So the Zebulon, we also have that too. That's MOMO's craft.
Ah.
So it can use ether as the same ones that Momo has learned. So this is another reason why Momo's just the best character. So you just have ether abilities for in ES battles. Otherwise,
Also,
the other two can't use magic.
We did not have. We didn't have not access to her for very long, actually. Thinking about it.
Well, that's about to change.
Yeah, I was saying, assuming she's actually in our party.
Yeah. All the dunes are about to all come together. I believe.
Finally, in disc 2.
Yeah, it's we go. I think we go to the trigger of the next story segment. We go to the dining room. I think we'll do that before we head off.
Okay.
Hey.
The gang.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see you're in trouble as usual. Well, you know me. I love swimsuits.
Hey, so do we. Our whole party's decked out in them.
Thank you, robot.
Random horny robot.
Imagine if you got to this point in the game and you didn't know there were swimsuit accessories. That's the first person to tell you about them.
You didn't know. You haven't gotten any of them, so you didn't do transfer.
What? There's swimsuit accessories? I'd love to see Ziggy in a swimsuit.
Man, there's a lot more of these on the Elsa now.
Yeah.
They have money now. They have a budget because they don't have a debt.
Oh, this is a GS. This is a GS thing. Oh, this is like actually a really important one too.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Hey, super quest. It's been a bit.
Problem comes the next day when he gets an incredible hangover, blames on the droids. I know 3 droids that have needed major repairs after the captain was done with them. I need to find a drink that'll help him get those hangovers quickly. What do you think? Can you help us or else the droids out? I'm saving this for next time. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I mean, we could take it and then just do it late, like.
No. This one, the attempts for this one, you have to try and get it. Depending on how you many attempts you do to get it right. This determines what the damage you do will deal for when we get Erde Kaiser.
Oh.
The attempts you do for getting it between 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and 5th will determine the damage output. And I want at least 1 or 2 get in at least 1 or 2 attempts.
I see. That does sound very important.
And let's see. Anything else?
No.
You know what? Yeah, we'll do it now. It looks like it won't take very long, and the rest will be side quests.
I just meant you take the quest now and then start it next week.
Unless it like forces you into it right when you accept
unless you just go into it immediately. In that case, in which case, then never mind. But
this shouldn't be long. This shouldn't. From what it looks like, it won't take very long.
Okay. Well, save date anyway, just in case. Global Samaritan campaign. Start.
Complete global Samaritanism.
Complete global Samaritation.
It's alcohol. Oh, is this the type of minigame I think it is?
We have to make Matthews a drink to make him not have a hangover, also known as water.
Also known as don't drink.
Also known as drink less.
I was thinking the waiter/waitress video game that's in a lot of Tales games. That usually fucking sucks.
No, it's just a look for drinks that don't have alcohol.
Make a hangover with the counter consent when you tell me to begin mixing onto the 3 digits. So the digits from left to right indicate orange juice, tomato juice, and coffee. I found out 3 digits should total 7 in order to make something the captain will drink. I couldn't find anything else. You may want to ask my friends in this room. Perhaps they know something.
Okay, orange juice, tomato juice, coffee, 7.
I only have enough for 5 tries. If I fail 5 tries, I'll have enough for the next time the captain visits. Also near the VIP series of Matthew's robot that has a professor made for me. He tests everything I make in place of the busy captain. Once you finish making a remedy, please talk to Matthew's robot. Alright, so I have the answer, but we'll just check anyway.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're all just gonna say my secret is special, aren't they? Okay, never mind.
Despite his demeanor, the captain likes fruity drinks like orange juice.
Okay.
God, I hate the to go in order.
Captain likes tomato juice and coffee about the same.
So...
The captain never drinks just plain orange juice.
Okay, so it's gotta be...
I think I might have the answer.
The captain is always saying that balance is important. Okay, we got it right there.
So is it 2-2-3?
Yes, 3-2-2.
Okay, 3-2-2. 3 orange, 2 coffee, 2 tomato.
Left is orange juice, middle is tomato, right is coffee. And they have 7. It's 3-2-2.
And these robots weren't able to figure this out themselves.
No.
They're not too smart, I guess.
They're programmed to do a thing. Solve this puzzle is not it.
I love swimsuits.
They're level 1 AI.
Yeah,
in
that
Smash.
guy's programmed to like swimsuits and nothing else.
There's just level 1 AI CPU in Smash.
This guy's job is.
This tastes good.
That guy exists to simulate Captain Matthews.
Complete.
Succeeded. that wasn't too bad.
Yeah. 114.
114. Are you sure?
With that, that'll be able to, we have a slash type damage Erdekaiser when it comes.
Nice.
So we have gotten the sword.
It determines the type of damage?
Yeah. 1 to 2 touches is slash damage, 2, 3 to 4 is pierce, and the 5th one is thunder.
Oh, I see.
And I don't want the last one, because we can't use that in elemental chains.
Obviously, we want slash because that would just be
Anyway, that'll do it for this session.
Awesome.
Wow. Because there will be more side content as we get through. So, yeah.
I can't believe we're in Disc 2.
We are in Disc 2.
I can. I'm in it.
You are indeed.